れたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
Alright people, good morning. Though, I suppose that would be a little debatable, wouldn't it? First Dolly yesterday and this morning. Just before stream, news comes out about Tim Curry too. Well, what can you do? For us, we got 2 gears remaining, and 2 main objectives for today. Wouldn't you know it? So, here I've gotten better at testing the tech before starting streaming. For whatever reason, today it's the gamepad that doesn't want to seem responsive. Hold on. Right off the bat. Okay, let's follow the cable. Which one are you plugged into? The heck? What I would say is that we only have 2 things. Okay. It's Fuga itself that is completely unresponsive right now. It must also be heartbroken at the news of Tim Curry. There we go. For whatever reason, the game was up, but it wasn't up. Like, my cursor was visible over it, which is really weird, but it was responsive to neither the controller nor the keyboard until I properly clicked onto the screen. So, you know, alt-tabbing in, clicking in, all that other stuff didn't do anything till, say, double-clicking into the game. It doesn't want me to go is what's going on, because we've only got the 2 major goals remaining. We've done pretty much all there is to do in the game, with the exception of 2 more things, technically 3. We gotta finish. Battle stage 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the Advanced Simulator. And then after that, we got secrets. Secrets that we've unlocked in the normal ending. Technically, they're gated behind the normal ending, or so they're supposed to be. And even prior to unlocking them, they say you need to max out their link events and do the normal ending. But you really don't. Once you get all their link events, they're available from the start. So that's a lie. Then, special ending. It doesn't have an exclamation mark, but it is available. It's unlocked. And then we'll have everyone else's secrets. That's gated behind True End, which we already got. Then Special End, Kyle's Secret EX, May's Secret EX, and Secret EX. So first, let's go to that Advanced Simulator and start things off, fighting towards the tardigrade. I'm expecting that these shouldn't take too long. We turned on turbo mode, which basically just means that the Tyrannus moves fast across the map. And we got everybody getting closer to level 50. To level 60, I mean. They're already all above level 50. So, all I gotta do, really, is just obliterate everyone. We got all the assist characters, and all of the assist characters even maxed out. So we could just wail away with assist characters. We could spam away with the Wappa Special and the Giga Bazooka. And never have to worry too much about trying too hard. And if I end up using a whole lot of SP, Jean gives back 180 each time. 180. I'm never got to worry about the output of my HP. My HP or SP. Let's put Kyle instead of Sheena, actually. Kyle? Kyle'll be alright. Because Kyle's got a little bit of armor ignoring of his own. But first let's hammer away at this, weaken that up. Then we'll do the attack all that ignores armor. And then Boran's just gotta pummel away. One more action? Fine, finish him. Malt really wants to get through these advanced simulations as fast as possible, even though Boran would have killed that. And at maximum, assist gauge, heart shot should be extra strong. Miss. That's okay. We're gonna be pummeling all of these. Post-game Tyrannus and crew. What's wrong one? I meant to do the armor ignoring one, not the armor piercing one. Post-game Tyrannus and crew versus mid-game enemies and even late-game enemies are gonna go down super easy to these. I don't even care that they're armored. And how's Giga Bazooka gonna do it? Oh, look at that. They're almost dead already. Let's just do HP up. A little bit of healing to wipe them away. Let's be a little bit smarter about this. Let's put Malt behind Kyle. 937 raw attack power. Then we'll put Mei behind Boran to speed him up. He's not exactly the fastest of the crew, but since I'm swapping folks around anyway, Boran to the front. Not Boran, Wappa to the front. Do some more Wappa specials. I'm surprised they're not starting with hacking, but I suppose they know that there's no point trying. Even double the Anomalocaris stands no chance against us. We'll finish it off with Jean to restore some SP. And then we'll get Jill and John reactivated once or in time for the assist gauge to get back to tops. And this guy here doesn't even have high evasion. One singular Baron and that's it. Really? That's what you have against us? They don't even have any special tricks. They got one heavy hitting attack they do sometimes. Retaliation. Retaliation. What I should have done was Hailstorm instead. That way, Wappa can knock off a few of these yellow flocks. But that's alright, they're not going anywhere. 15% chance to hit, not even gonna bother then. HP kinda getting a little bit low. Jill, you back up? Not quite. Who's got a heal to all while attacking? Strong attack on all enemies. HP is recovered, the higher the damage. Okay, let's do that. %90 chance to strike those guys too. And it did. So I gotta go up to go to the power spot, then back down. Okay, let's get Kyle back in. We'll get Kyle back in and then put Wappa first. To start us off with a Wappa special. Hailstorm for 17, knock off some blue, keep up the combo. And then Boron Giga Bazooka. Just completely insulting the idea of maintaining SP. Is it actually going to begin erosion? Because all of us are way down the timeline. Nope, it gets to move. But it might. Because he didn't put any delay onto it after all. It's got 4,000 remaining. Wappa, no combo, but maximum assist gauge for a hard shot. Perfect 4,806. Then a change of venue. Down to the Tower of Futsu. Alright, everybody here is obnoxious with their evasiveness, so Boron, as much as I love you, this is not your fight. We'll make Hannah replace you, because at least then we got Heaven's Warning to heal us. With a slightly more accurate than cannon attack. Okay, she might finish off one of the anomalous. Leaving a mere one for Kyle to finish. I suppose, since Boron does have lesser accuracy with that one attack with his Giga Bazooka, and I do want to just steamroll over everything with Giga Bazooka, Anna's alright. Both attacks don't penetrate armor after all. And as a grenade launcherist, she's got somewhat better accuracy than the Cannoneer. Excitement boost. Normally what I would do is upon getting somebody's hero mode activated, depending on who they are, put them into the back so I could save them for bosses or harder fights. But given the state of the Tyrannus, that is heightened form, and the fact that none of the other enemies, or even bosses, have advanced any, the bosses appear to be exactly the same. And the enemies haven't become trickier at all. They just give a different, interesting combination that might be tricky once in a while. So I might as well just use my hero modes as they come up. SP is getting a little bit low. Three fights, only 153 SP out of 360. I might actually have to use energy cells. Nope, she's awake. %70 chance to hit, 90% chance to hit. How could I not? I keep looking back once in a while because I think I hear the door open, but it don't. So it must just be ghosts. It's some experienced spiders. Experienced spiders and all attacks critical. 5 all attack critical. It could be War Boss. We've killed a whole lot of Burmans in our time after all. Who's to say I'm not being haunted? Oh, I didn't get shock on it. Balloon bomb. Just the first group up ahead. I like the cat face on it. Oh, there's one up ahead too, right before the boss. Put an HP, SP on both. But for this one, HP is alright, just the SP. Some teleportation.
行こうか。行こうか。
Can't put transmission in the simulator. Can't put intermission in the simulator. So restoration's all I can do. Hannah, why are you so much faster? Because May's attached to you. But even then it's 25 versus 23, so you're gonna go first anyway, it seems. Ah, who needs combo? That's totally gonna help you out right now, man.
やれやれ。全部貫け。
5 hits and every single one being a crit. Papa, get back up here. Papa, you can't be letting Hannah walk all over you. She's taking the lead. And who's the leader?
やってやれ。全部貫け。
That's what I thought, Wappa. That's what you're supposed to do going before her.
やったぜ。行こうか。
Oh, we got golden spiders behind. This one's getting a lot shorter than Chapter 5 was. But let them do their stuff. These guys can't hurt me anyway. What a waste of a move. He could have weakened me up.
やれやれ。
He transformed it to the one
見逃さないよ。やってやる。
that we have an abundance on our team actively. Very smart Baron.
やれやれ。やられてたまるかよ。
The smack talking is getting Wappa in front more reliably. Oh, Hannah's getting close to her ultimate. And almost back up to a big 180 boost for her SP. Now Kyle, just keep on sharpening those bolts. Then everyone else pummel if it survives. It survives, so pummel. Now I know I said I wouldn't, but that one's too good. Put her away. Boron's also too hot for prime time. Given we do got the boss coming up right now.
戦いがこれからね。
Inching closer and closer to level 60.
来るわ。
やってやる。行くぜ行くぜ。
And for Wappa, Sheena is too fast for her, so the poor gal's gotta go last.
さてと。
Wappa, slow down, you monsters!
準備ができたわ
How's Jean looking? Awake yet? Come on, Jean.
これでとどめだ
She's gonna allow her recipe to dip below 180. How could you?
来てるよ始めるわねカシマハルーさん
こんなもんだろ
Neglecting her children.
よかった行くよ
すぐ片付けてやるぜ
子供たちよ
I might as well. Even if we get SP restoration coming up right after this, and again after the next fight.
準備ができたわアーシャヤオリルーさんワッパ様のスーパーヤブワタピー
It's almost a victory lap of the victory lap, since I could just not care about the SP and bring all the heavy hitters out.
来るわ
やってやるやられてたまるかよ
準備完了なのですやってみる
Not Last Resort. Diffusing Pulse. I'm too used to using Last Resort now. Trying to get these kids depressed. Trying to hunt down for those bad endings.
さてとスーパーヤブワタピー
Proliferation. Smart plan. It knows it's going to die, so it wants to spread its seeds. But if you doge with that premise,
準備ができたわやるしかないのワッパ様の音スーパーヤブワタピー
場数が
mother and child having to die together. At least it was too young to understand. Oh, my silver monkeys.
全部貫け
始めるわねアーシャヤオリルーさん いいね
Poor Wappa didn't even get a chance that time.
こうだ
やれやれ全部貫け
さてとスーパーヤブワタピーやってみるアーシャヤオリルーさん
They got one more yellow, won't kill anything, but will maintain the combo. Scratch that, it does kill the Ammonite. And again? No, just not delay the, get smoke in their eye. Was it yellow changed to yellow? It was yellow changed to yellow. Very clever enemies.
みんなのおかげね素晴らしいやったぜ
So 30 minutes to get to the sky then. If only 30 minutes, and at that standard, we'll get through this in no time.
来るわ
Tardigrade. Beautiful, beautiful tardigrade that consumes matter to make up for its inefficient fuel consumption. And 98,000 HP. I do kind of want to maintain combo though. So let's put... Chick second. Even if Chick can't do anything to penetrate the armor, the tag team will at least take out those blues.
俺たちはやれる
行くよ獲物にはお仕置きだよ
120, then 140. Although, we do have Boron on hero mode.
弱点は見逃さないよ。
More weakness, come on! That was the worst time to do it. It would have had one rainbow clock that would have maintained the combo. Ah, well, who needs combo anyway? We're gonna pull out a whole bunch of those
やってやるか
that you're gonna feast on later. Well, let's make it somewhat easier for everybody else. How about Boron? Just undercut everything and smack out all 9 points of armor and all of its weaknesses. Then Wappa will stay to do what Wappa does best. Since nothing here is high evasiveness, let's put Brits in front. Yeah, and the rest doesn't matter too much. Okay, Boron, do your thing.
痛いぞ
準備完了。
Zilberkugel to slow their actions, or Gavita to shock. Decent odds, I'll take him.
無駄だよ。
ーあたいの番だよ
The more Wappa special. And that took them all out. Boron, no longer as necessary, sorry baby. But we do have stun on normal attacks. So keep stun on normal attack going, then Jin's almost up. Use Jin just enough to maintain, to get his hero mode up. Though you could maybe try burning and exploding. If I ever replace Wappa. Normal attacks inflict shock. Not may, not might. Just inflict.
やるぞおとなしくしてな
Put the burn on him.
俺たちみんなヒーローだ
始めるよ。
You're too quick, Brits.
僕に任せて。
Ideally, Wappa will take it to half. It'll restore all of its stuff. And if it's still on fire, Jin will explode it. The higher the assist, the stronger the attack.
ダメだよ
And now it's got all of its stuff back on. Turns out it's more important to me to get those clocks off. And it wasn't up for the formation, then blow them up.
燃え尽きろ
Just more Ammonites. More easy Ammonites.
あたいの番だよ
In that case. Let's do Gavita, wasting one of his hero turns. Then Wappa. Then Boron do as Boron does.
そうはいかないよ。
ワッパ様のお通りだよスーパーラブワンダピー
And he was not there. And smack him away, Boron.
準備完了。
さてと
If we actually have the 200% combo to go with a very depleted assist gauge, so Heart Shot's not going to be the most effective. But 7008 is still 7008.
僕に任せ。
あたいの番だよ
Poor Tardigrade. Just rolls on over dead. Brits are first level 60. Malt was going to be, he's right on the edge, but he lost out to Brits. Battle stage 7 clear. A8. Just one big booty spider. One super easy big booty spider that we fought twice already. Once to kill Socks, to activate the normal and neutral endings, and again to get him back. And already a power spot. This could be short again? If these are short, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, that's alright. Let's put Boron, you could have the accuracy. And again. Good job, May.
ワッパ様のスーパー
場数が違う。
That's it. That's all the spiders you got. Bring me more. Two actual different routes this time, not just a little bit of deviation for this heal or that.
さてと
Someone thinks they're slick and wants to survive. Giga Bazooka, figured 70%. Shelf Festival it is then.
こんなもんじゃない
行こうか。
そこをだ
やってやる。
No drill tank yet?
全部貫け。
If they give some interesting combinations for the drill tanks, maybe I might be interested. But those things got nerfed so badly in this game.
僕ら強くやった行くよ
Just regular light armor so far, they're going easy on me. I thought this was an advanced simulation. I thought this was gonna be a challenge. Ukui Bomb. Is the second one top or bottom? And of course, we gotta go the bottom route. When given the choice, we gotta take the alternate. And only one waypoint we can manipulate this time. No, no, use it. Don't continue off yet. late. What are we gonna get? Same? More of the same, really. This might get done really quick then. And here I thought they're gonna get more complex with time, take longer with time. But there's more split coming up, so maybe. One drill? One drill.
やれやれ
俺たちみんなヒーローだ。さてとあたいから
Not even gonna need my skills for this one.
これでとどめだ。
Multi said no skills.
こんなもんだろよし行こうすぐ片付けてやるぜ
Suddenly realizing the natural impulse to take the harder routes. It has more experience, it's more materials. But I've got all the materials I need already, being fully maxed out. And with everybody either at 60 or getting pretty close to it, I don't really need to grind out experience either. So it might be more beneficial to take the easier and quicker routes. I won't, but it might be smarter.
あたいのか。痛いぞ。
いくらでも来やがれ俺たちの敵じゃないぜ
No drills.
全部貫け
ワッパ様のスーパーワンダピー
Show me a combination of 2 drills, 1 protect to all, and a super aggressive delay type.
大丈夫。戦えるよ。
俺たちはやれる
さてと
Not. Oh. I swapped them backwards. It was supposed to be Kyle first again to do some more damage and take out the blue clock and the Wappa special for yellows. That's okay, Boron. How about you slow it down then?
とびっきり痛いぞ。
やってやる行くぜ行くぜ
And now you want to go again?
やれやれ
Typical. At least getting May's ability there does seem to unlock the formation. Seeing her do it right after formation locks and unlocks it right after too. Not even gonna chip through your armor. Upgrade, useless.
僕ら強くなったのかな。行くよ。
Another power spot up ahead. This might be longer after all.
敵だよ。
丸見えだ
さて
Okay, without fumbling it. Swap there. Swap there. Blue, yellow, then red.
行くぜ行くぜ
ほれほれ当たんないよ。
痛えじゃねえか
これくらいの番だよ。スーパーワンダピー
Missed. 95%, and he actually took the 5% chance to miss. It's the first time I've seen that happen. It's not impossible, but it's the first time. You see XCOM Reboot? That's what a 5% chance to miss is supposed to look like. How many drills? 2 drills? Just normal guys. SP is also getting low, so how about Jean? You want to support your kids again? An instant rebate on the assist gauge by Socks, thank you. 140% combo that I won't get to carry on to the next fight.
大丈夫戦えるよ
やってやるか。
あたいの番だよ
Triple checking my reformation now.
ワッパ様のお通りはあいやワンダピー
Damn! I thought for sure I might at least need a second attack after that. Wapa's joined Club 60.
やれやれ。
Just restored my SP and it's all the way back down again.
の番だよはあいやワンダピー行くよこれでとどめだそこだワッパ様のお通りだよ
Bonus healing.
勇気を出して
Still plenty?
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
Oh yeah, forgot about those.
さてとはあいやワンダピー行きましょうみんな勇気を出して
Sometimes, it's easy to forget that Hannah is actually a beast.
あたいについてこいそこをおどき
Hannah first? Nah, let's get Boron back in. You've served your purpose, Hannah. Health is all perfect now. And how to keep the SP suffering.
あたいの番だよはあいやワンダピーワッパ
I was a little worried that was going to be a second 95% chance to hit, missing in a row.
僕ら強くなったのかな行こ う
And there's Zen already. Huh. Risk?
やってやるか。
180% from all those blue clocks knocked off. It's gonna be fun getting back to the mines
大丈夫戦える
and
よ
seeing how we could destroy those 40 levels above without activating their panic attack.
ついてるぞ。
物の流れを感じるわワッパ様のお通りだよ
Sheena's got her own SP Restoration 2 leader skill. Almost never get to see that.
諦めだよふうお腹やった行こ
Two drills.
う大丈夫
Called it.
戦
They're
えるよ
finally being exciting.
やられてたまるかよ。
あたいの番だよスーパーヤフワタピー
Full complete miss on the top one there. That is talent, Wappa.
よー
That's a how many hit attack? And you missed all of them. 70%, 100.
から出ていけ
You're getting shown up by cannon fire, Wappa. How does that happen?
やれやれ。俺たちはやれる。
2 turns will self-destruct.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
Come on, John, your children need you right now. Why the hiding?
場数が違うんだよ。
Now her cooldown's finished. Now that we're gonna get an extra bonus SP spot up top.
Yeah. やったぞ。
What am I doing? Teleport. 2 whole 100.
よし、行こ
Just a little far behind still.
う。すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
Oh man, it's one lance.
行くぜ行くぜ。
子供たちよ
The long range cannon disabled? It isn't. But it's too expensive, I find. I could spend money on it, and I got over 100,000 money. But it also costs like 5 to 9,000 depending on the composition of the enemies above. And that's too much for me to be bothered with.
いいねいいね
I don't have to buy anything,
そこ
but I earned that money.
ぐずぐずするなよ。 行くぜ行くぜ。全部貫け。
Not that I mind the fights are still fun.
さてと
I'd be more bored without them.
スーパーヤフワタピー
There's gonna be a lot of event reading up ahead pretty soon after all, so I gotta enjoy the fights while we got them.
なったのかなあたいについてこい敵だ
やって
よ
やるか。やられてたまるかよ。
And plus, since an actual whole second playthrough from Chapter 1 to Chapter 12 is no longer necessary, this is kind of the closest thing we have to it then, a truncated version of going through the whole game again.
丸見えだ。
Increase combo with normal attacks, and normal attacks you don't gotta do.
もう
Toasty, you wanna go outside, Toast?
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
Mason, could you open the door for him? Yeah, but he wants to go outside. He wants to be in here because we're here. But because we aren't playing with him, he wants to go back outside at least. Plus he's got his trauma from yesterday in here. This is a bad place now. While my tea was still boiling downstairs, and I just had 2 cups up here. I brought Toasty up early. It was alright, Toasty, you want my water? There's water over here. But he must have associated drinking my water with burning his tail on my tea. And so we kind of hunched away and flew back outside instead. The poor guy.
あたいの番だよ。スーパーヤブワタピー。はあ、お腹空いてきたかも。行こう。
Alright. Second boss of the day in just an hour. A little less than an hour even. How's Brits looking? Way far behind, but we do get Brit Spear. And he's pretty susceptible to that. 100%. So even if we have to fight the head, we can keep on bullying it. Let's hide you away for now. We still have 140%. Let's put Wappa first to maintain it, get it higher. The head's all the way down still. Then we'll have Pack cash it out with a powerful march. Look who's coming back up. Gonna go ahead and let it have its attack. Just so we can get more weakness gauges out. Even autonomous robot moon spiders love Wappa enough to miss. Right, Brit Spear. Meant to use Brit Spear, not just normal attack. Who are you gonna slow? Not Wappa. Nobody works too. Reveal more weakness, perfect. Brit Spear, take it out. Now let's put Wappa to take another turn. Then how are we going to do once the butt comes out? Because I forget what the combination of things is gonna be for it. Let's just do Hano and Boron and see what it do. Blue and red. Eh. Close enough. Zero armor, zero armor. So let's just do heavy attack. I don't need to use these guys, but I kind of want to just take up some turns so I could reswap my dudes out. There. Formation. Want blues and reds. First they're gonna do blue by way of Brits to take that guy out. Then how about Chick after, blue and blue. And that'll build up a bit more combo, so red will be hack again. Blue number 1, still super susceptible. Blue number 2, take out those clocks. And with next combo, powerful march. Greatly increases the head's power, still good to ignore it. Then hack, swap places here. Then walks. Then he'll get his golden clock, or his rainbow clock, Brits again for multi-attack. Then multi-attack off the yellow. Assuming it survives past the burst gauge. It's almost toast. It keeps being nice and resetting its clocks for me. Which is great, because all I want to do is maintain the combo. That's what I'm doing, shuffling these guys around. Maintaining combo while doing more attack. And there he goes. Now Socks back to life a second time. Amazing Club 60, Boron's almost there. Hack is almost there, Sheena. And that's given us the second to the last, right? Final one is Ash's Promise. Penultimate one, Monster. After it turns out that Ash didn't kill his family, he saw a vision, came over, was too late, and chose to play the villain anyway. Then last year,
はいはい。
So this sounds like last year is when they came to Berman and became Crimson Knights. So at the very least, their track record for slaughtering in the name of the Kaiser has only been for 1 year's time. Going to be a part of it.
No.
I'm seeing a distinct lack of his cute girlfriend. Are they only going to meet up as their ally here and then join up together? Crimson Knights Mission Command. Took him no time at all. At 17 now, volunteered himself when the Crimson Knights were first formed 2 years ago. 2 years then. Alright, so 2 years of slaughtering in the name of the Kaiser. And was appointed captain using his powers from his future sight to find comrades for himself. At the time, Pyrock and Psyche were already comrades.
そうだ。
Three more people. You know, with his future sight, he's gotta have some smooth pickup lines, right? Like when he meet Tears, is like, oh, I've already saw that we're destined to be together. Then she uses her own psychic abilities. Oh, I can see no lies in you. Then who's the other two, though?
そうだな。さて。
Oh, himself plus the two more being them, I guess.
Yare, yare.
She looked a whole lot grumpier before she and Ash got together. Maybe this is the one time that I could fix her actually worked.
Ah. 違うな。
うるさい。
Well, that's no fair, using your invasive psychic abilities to see how people are actually feeling Tear.
見えていた。
あっち行って。
そうだな。
え？
さて。
聞こえるよ。
それと。ああ。
I bet you that she would have been a hit with this conversation on, like, Zanga and LiveJournal decades ago.
うん
There would have been so many glittery GIFs. Little music videos of Linkin Park and Tear crying in the rain. Oh jeez, imagine. The online girlfriends I had at 14, 15 would have totally had like black and white, sad crying in the rain, tear avatars. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's keep it going. Guess the Phantom Hecate next.
俺はやれる。
始めるよ
Brits will put you aside now. Now was the dawning of Kyle again. Kyle. Boron. Well, to you keep Brits. Grenade launcher is okay for most enemies. And that should work. But it's also only just 2 Ammonites. Not gotta be too fancy there.
僕が終わらせてやる。ワッパ様のスーパーワンダピー。
次のやつ出てきやがれ俺たちの敵じゃないぜ
Not quite just an Ammonite anymore. Sharp bolt time.
俺たちはやれる
タイの番だよ。
I kinda miss facing these harder enemies, or at least the high rip rated ones. Going back down to the first few rounds of these, and facing just Berman tanks again. They were there for half the game, but I completely forgot that they existed. It was almost quaint going back and just rolling over them.
こんなもんだろすぐ片付けてやるぜ
Same deal. Sharp bolt for the higher one.
ワッパ様
Then
の
Wappa to get right under the shell. Then Boron to just smack it.
痛いぞ。
やってや
まだまだ見せつけてやらなきゃ。そこをおどき。
Wappa's very chatty.
するなよやってやるか行くぜ行くぜ
We're gonna see the higher tier for that pretty soon.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。スーパーワンダピー。
Then Boron countered against an evasive clam.
場数が違うんだよ
おタイについてこい。
すぐ片付けてやるぜ丸見えだ
さてと。
It's gonna become rote at this rate. Game, there's so many fights up ahead. You better make it more exciting.
よーし。
70. 100% Shell Festival.
やってやる
How am I supposed to looking? The legendary warrior just woke up. Jean's available. When needed. Not quite yet. But I should use her earlier,
場数が違うんだよ
so she could become more active later on too.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜまだ僕にもやれることがあるやってやる れてたまるかよ。
Pick one, go for the rest. Again, May? May must be really close to Kyle now. She seems to enjoy boosting him up more. Oron's all the way up to one opaque white cat now. Gonna get hero in no time. Is it blue? Is it yellow? Is it blue? Is it red? More easy ones. Still up? I'll let him. Do your mass propagation if you dare. No mass propagation? Pew. They're really dropping the mass propagation ball. Think it might be time to pull Hannah out pretty soon. Since health is actually getting pretty low to half. I know outside of simulation, getting to 0 HP doesn't actually do anything. Seems to stall us over on 1. But given this is simulation, I wonder if it does matter. If there is actually a way to die properly. Just a tiny bit of HP gain from that. How's Jill looking? Jill's no longer awake. And they're both on large recharge too. They can't make it too OP, having huge HP restoration, huge SP restoration. Actually, B rank for damage received. It might get tougher after all. Was thinking about bringing Brits out for Gaviter, but I'll keep that accuracy up. So let's do Hailstorm. Pure Samuel's just 1, right? 1 armor rank decreased to all. Stun. Only 65. Let's do a Hailstorm. Soften them up. Get big combo. and then cut through them. Okay, now let's get Boron back. Boron, why are you going first? Let's have Wappa go first to unlock it. They're not gonna survive this. Damage increase and they're already at half. Below half even. $8,000, $6,000, $11,000, $15,000 for the group I just fought. 20. Yeah, far too expensive. My money is my trophy. Two more can do. HP, SP to both. I could also hop ahead, but where's the fun in that? And look at how short that is. We just pretty much have one hop over, 2 HP restoration, hop over to another HP restoration, third, then boss. If the HP, SP plus is already there. While we're here, why don't I go ahead and disassemble a whole bunch of stuff that I've already got. Picked up 20 barrels. 40 more barrels. More just from fights alone. So if I wasn't fishing and I just focused on doing these advanced simulators right away, I could have possibly gotten a lot of what I needed. There's no refined crystals, so I might have had to explore anyway. 200,000, 210,000. Okay, no teleportation spot, so just continue. I'm almost disappointed I'm not, because the moment I say that I am, it's going to jinx it. But I kind of expected these things to increase in scope and difficulty. I'm surprised that I actually hit the clam, even with Brits. That is a more inaccurate attack. Sheen is now in Club 60. And there's our advanced Anomaloculus. Was gonna swap them around. I don't care too much about the clocks anymore. 70%. Shell Festival. That's one dead, one severely wounded. Take the guarantee kill. Spread mirage when you're by yourself. That would be a smart plan, but unfortunately for you, it's machine gun right after.
違うんだよ。
素晴らしいわ。行こ
やったぞ。
Still wanna wait? Whether it's SP alone or SP plus HP?
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。全部貫け。
う。さてと。
Pretty decent chunk, even with 3 armor on all of them. Well, the ones that matter.
いいねいいね。薄焼きしちゃおうね。
Regular Anomalocus?
するなよ。
Weak.
やってやるか。落ちをぶし切れ。
あたいの番だよ。スーパーワンダピ
Got a burst attack to finish him off. Is that increased ally speed gonna maintain for the next wave though?
もう怖くない。
On the one hand, they're no threat, just to a shell festival.
ないぞ。
Even if the one in front survives, what's one gonna do?
まだまだ見せつけてやらなきゃ。そこをおどき。
やってやる。全部貫け。
ワッパ様のスーパーワンダピ
And another burst attack immediately. Jeez, the Mei again. 2 Mei burst attacks in quick succession.
強くなったのかな。
And boss coming up so soon.
大丈夫。
やるか。落ちをぶし切れ。
あたいの番だよ。スーパーワンダピ
Where's my Jean? She awake yet or no? She is.
行きましょう。お腹空いてきたかも。
Just a few fights to go. So we might get her awake again. After before boss fight. Now since Boron is already... Should I swap him out or keep him? I'm just gonna keep him. Because it's not like I can guarantee Boron for every boss fight, and for most boss fights I didn't.
全部貫け。
So as useful as he would be, he's bonus.
さてと。スーパーワンダピ 何も怖くないぞ。 準備完了なのです。
やってやるか。
And again,
天は見逃さ
now
ないよ。
just more weaknesses.
よーし。
Which is also cool.
信じてるよ。
Mei really wants to obliterate Boron's hero mode with a swiftness.
いいねいいね。薄焼きしちゃおうね。
やってやる。落ちをぶし切れ。僕がついてるぞ。
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。スーパーワンダピ
One little laminate in the back.
痛いぞ。
I'm surprised it survived that.
しちゃうよ。
やってやる。
こんなもんじゃない。
Getting so many S's here. I guess I can't be too surprised. Given these guys haven't changed their stats or anything.
遅いんだよ。
さてとは行くよ
Well, thank you for a little, Boron. We'll put Hannah out. Hannah's got some good attack alls too. Attack alls for heal?
みんな勇気を出して
That I don't need right now, but they do hit good.
ほれほれ当たんないよ
It has a heavy attack hidden there somewhere. They just don't like using them.
あたいの番だよ
Chance of yellow? Was not yellow. Might have been blue. They do like to reset to the cut of they already are.
やってやる。俺たちはやれる。
みんな勇気を出して俺たちみんなヒーローださてとは
まだ。痛えじゃねえか。こんなもんだろ。
Two more fight some boss, come on. Let me at him.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。遅いんだよ。
いけそうねみんな勇気を出してワッパ様のは
Cash out that combo. There's no yellow ups. Liberation time. That noise afterwards made it sound as if one of the kids was grossed out by the Ammonite laying an egg.
これでとどめだ。
行きますみんな勇気を出してあたいの番だよは
いくらでも
An entire family wiped out.
すぐ片付けてや
What
る
an
か。
experience. Let's do a stun ammo. Only 65? Sure, for the novelty of it.
見えだ。
いけそうねみんな勇気を出してさてと黙りなにしとうてやったぞやったうしよきしちゃう
やれやれ。俺たちはやれる。
Insane maneuver. Super bolt to the armored one.
みんな勇気を出して
Then attack alls for the rest.
さてとは
Then again. Then again.
ワッパ様の
But let's take out the Ammonite and this guy spin around doing nothing. Spinning around doing nothing.
やってやるか。
さあ黙りな行きましょう
やってやっそこ。
あたいの
いくらでも来やがれ。俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
And more of the same. Sharp bolt. Let's put Wapper ahead.
いけそうね
So we could do a hard shot. Come on, Brits. He really didn't want to leave Wappa's side.
諦めなよ行きましょうみんな勇気を出して
The hack job that is never going to manifest. I don't think I've ever actually seen that erosion occur. Ever.
やってやる行くぜ行くぜ
Maybe it might. He's still alive. But Wappa does get another turn before. Didn't you proliferate? I thought that thing proliferated. There's only 2 enemies. Where's his egg? $310. That's fine. Not gonna need any more than that.
気をつけましょう
やれやれ
Give us a super dramatic music before he just kicks its ass. Provide cover when it changes forms. Can perform powerful slashing and cannon attacks. Boron gonna hold on, but then again, if we just have Boron go first, that'd be the entirety of the clocks up top. But I do want to build up the combo. So first to do a sharp bolt.
見えだ
Then we'll swap over. And do sharp bolt again, followed by Wappa. Then I think we'll use who's got a good attack all? Then Jin. That'll be blue. Then an area of effect yellow, area of effect red. Who are you gonna push down? You're gonna push down Jin and be a jerk? So we don't get my red? No, Wappa. Bullying poor Wappa.
やるぞ
0%. But at least it knocks the reds out.
燃え上がれやってやるか
That'll put him after Wappa. So that'll maintain combo over here.
俺たちはやれる
Except he's getting his turn again.
これは
Call device. Maestro and his devices.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
Okay, let's get him back ahead first. Blue then yellow. There is still red open, so Jin can still do his stuff. But I think I want blue after. Who else has some decent blue? Brits, we want to keep you back here. Let's have Brits do his thing. Blue, yellow, blue.
行くぜ行くぜ
Takes out the bug. That might take out the arm. It does not take out the arm. It's too armored for that. 0% for Brit Spear. Gewitter, 0%. Zilberkugel. Might slow.
まとめて落ちろ
At the very least, is more blues.
やれやれ
Then right after it. We probably won't get him to half HP right now, but if we did, then he'd reset everything. So let's do... just put Boron next. Turns out that was halfway too after all, but that's fine, because Boron's coming up, he could slap off the rest. Health is getting kind of worrisome. We do have Soul Cannon and Mega Soul Cannon disabled, so there's not really any disadvantage to getting to below half HP as far as I can tell. Maximum health immediately, then Socks, then Socks being a bro. Every time assist goes down, there he is. His final hero mode hit. To a good cause, Boron. And because of Socks, that's gonna hit even harder. 10,000. How much more has he got? 40,000 remaining? Okay, let's put... He's not gonna do his turn yet, so everyone's gonna get their shot. Let's go do Hack. And since everybody's getting a turn anyway, health is alright, don't need Hana yet. Yeah, doesn't matter then. Cash out that combo. Oh, I should have put Jin behind. Oh well.
やれやれ
Then blue, yellow, red again. He's not even mixing it up. He's keeping it standard. He's keeping himself easy to take advantage of. What am I doing Sharp Bolt for? He's got no shields anymore. They got an enemy on who? Nobody. My kids have experienced death after they have tasted victory. They're too hardened against panic now. Blue, then yellow. Then let's do Boron's attack to all. Raise combo normal attack or raise combo with the Wappa special. Now Kyle must have come out too early. But at least we got this little snake down below to absorb his blue and maintain combo. And now Boron with 80% combo, 180%. 7,000 remaining. Gugu Bazooka to finish. 13,666 to end the fight. And if you see that, Maestro, that's just a prelude to what's gonna happen in Chapter 11's. Hack is now Club 60. Gin Club 60. Battle Stage 9 in only under 2 hours. Four battle stages across 2 hours. Only 3 more to go. So, I was estimating this might take 6 hours to clear these out, 5 or 6 hours depending on how long it goes, with the plurality of time necessary to go through every single remaining event, special ending, then every single remaining event to maybe push it, maybe, to 7 hours. But given I've only got 3 of these to go, this could be fairly brisk. So we'll do this, get the final one, and clear these out when I come back from BRB, because I chugged down a whole lot of tea. And I gotta make myself some more, so back in a second. Alright, last 3. Stage 10 time. The return from the moon. Gonna fight in orbit.
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
Let's see, let's go ahead and start with get Hannah back out. Do some attack all yellow, yellow, red. I'm sure Sox also has some attack all, I'm sure. I'm just so used to ignoring the guy.
の番だよ。
Maybe this is my opportunity to give some other characters some play. Could do a Sock and Jin combo for area of effects.
こんなもんじゃない。
Split path coming up. How big is this one gonna be? Show me drill. Oh, no drills even. Okay, Kyle, you can come back. Much the same as a fight's the first time in.
全部貫け。
ワッパ様の王手スーパーワンダピー。よーし。
Still too hot?
投擲。
There's my beautiful drill. My beautiful neuter drill.
さてとスーパーワンダピー。いくよー。
I don't even really have to min-max against it. It still goes down so easy.
ほれほれ当たんないよ。
So the gauge is max. How's my friends? Jean's ready, but Jill isn't.
全部貫け。
ワッパ様の王とスーパー。
Is it just my imagination? Or as we get closer towards the end of the game, are they slowly becoming more durable? We're still probably, what, a solid 10 upgrades advanced over them right now and 20 more levels? By the end, we'll be maybe 5 levels behind on upgrades? And still well ahead as far as actual level goes.
やってやる。全部貫け。
さてと
More Hailstorm.
全部貫け。
愛の番だよ。スーパーワンダピー。
2 hailstorms alone doing so much damage, I can only attribute it, and there goes my burst gauge going to the ether. They're building up so much combo so easily. Sharp Bolt or Hailstorm? Just Hailstorm them.
全部貫け。 みんな僕がついてるぞ。黙っちまえ。
さてと
Full instant destruction.
よーし
I was hoping it would go to assault mode. I haven't ever seen these things go into assault mode this game.
番だよ。諦
I'm
めない
gonna believe it doesn't happen.
僕ら強くやったー。
From the cool orbital ring.
やれやれ全部貫け
Too hot tea as much as I want to drink it.
ワッパ様の音スーパーワンダピ
Phenomenal.
ーもうねもう怖くない
決着をつけようか
Didn't realize SP was already down to 133.
たのかな歌いについてこ大丈夫戦えるよ
First, Jean come back. Give her some leeway to come back again later.
やってやる丸見えだ
ワッパ様の音スーパーワンダピーまだいるなんて大丈夫戦えるよ
遅いんだよ
We'll go there first this time. Then again, Wappa.
ワッパ様のスーパーワンダピー
Man, to think we're almost done again. Next one's gonna be chasing after the Hecatea. Then the cooldown round, going after the Parablutfus.
圧倒的
行こうか
そこをだ
やってやるか全部貫け
Which, with that in mind,
タイの番だよ
Battle Stage 12 probably isn't gonna take all that long. Chapter 12 didn't. Super strong bad.
敵だよ
グズグズするなよ
準備完了なのです
Let me try
やれ
something.
やれ
I'm not even gonna do the sharp bolt this time. This regular hailstorm. And the Wappa special. And still won't get hit by their drills.
俺たちみんなヒーローだよーし決めちゃえ
Thermal runaway. Don't even have to worry. But right now, I know I just came back from the BRB, but I got some rumbly going. So, let me very quickly take a second quick BRB, then I'll be back in a minute. Okay, now. The BRBs are done with, I promise. Where were we? Even Malt got tires, like, just whatever, waited too long, finish it off. Tea's still hot though, so haven't been gone too long. Let's go. Upper route with the option to go back downwards. Odd. Solely to skip a purple fight. I suppose if a player managed to get to this part of the game and still has difficulty with the fights here, Giga Bazooka? Just Shout Festival. I love the Giga Bazooka. And I am going overkill, but that'd be too overkill for right now. Interesting combination. But ultimately pointless. Because that tank isn't going to survive. And the dome doesn't really do all that much special anyway. How about this time Boron will replace you with Malt, who at least also has some armor penetration. Well, I guess he could have done guaranteed damage to the Morikos. Which is being very nice and not at all trying to self-destruct. Guarantee hit. Took so long at the second BRB that Jill is back awake. And same standard stuff. Let's go ahead and start with that, just so these guys can't harass me with right shots. Or speeding up everybody else. Oh man, Asashi got the drill out. Sox has joined Team 60. I'll just give myself 2 healing spots up ahead. An HP SP here. One of these days, one of them is going to give us permission for an intermission spot or a transmission spot. And I'm going to bypass it entirely. I like how it's going purely by range, which starts with things way far away that I've already gone to, and would have had to have gone to get here. 11,000, 9,000. It seems I can't nuke someone I've already done the balloon bomb on. I suppose as the game goes on, it can only get more expensive as enemies gets tougher. How about this? What? They actually do give me refined crystals. And you don't need too many after level 15. Just a few, they know how rare they are. So I might have been able to just do this to get all my reactor upgrades. Two drills.
大丈夫
Oh, just one drill on the lance.
やれやれ全部貫け
And we know these things are weak.
ワッパ様のスーパーワンダピーもう何も
Regular Shell Festival, Boron, these guys are dead meat anyway.
場数が違うんだよ
Okay, no Terminus coming up yet.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ
Regular light armor tech? Nah. I thought this was supposed to get harder as it goes on. Was I that misinformed?
さてとスーパーワンダピー 信じてるよ
One more action?
ワッパ様
Well, these guys are dead anyway, there's no point doing the Wappa special.
ほれほれ当たんないよ
And Wappa keeps on pulling through.
いいねいいねそこをだ
やってやる
Then two chrome domes. Easy.
見えだ
Kyle will focus on the ones at the bottom. Wappa will attack all.
いいスーパーワンダピー
And then Boron
ない
will wipe up the messes.
そこだ
Self-destruct. And the other? Not self-destruct.
やれやれやれてたまるかよ
Oh man. A whole one turn left to go. It's not even trying.
さあ行こう
あたいの番だよスーパーワンダピーよーし
Just get them both up.
子供たちよ
We got some SP healing coming up. Will we,
行くよ
ought to make it somewhat easier for him?
痛くないもんね
行くぜ行くぜ
All attacks crit. It's only got 400.
お腹空いてきたかも
行こ
Now, there's end of stage. End of stage already.
敵だよ
う全部貫け
So, I was anticipating a challenge out of these, but I suppose a truncated, summarized New Game Plus, where you're going through all the main stuff without the story, and it goes a whole lot faster, is also alright.
いいねいいね
Since the main New Game Plus element kinda gets taken over by the morphogenetic field. Hey, Hordian. You saw the going live message and thought you'd find me playing the Steins Gate VNs. I'm basically playing these as if they're the Steins Gate VNs, Hordian, popping in and out of the timeline to build up friendships and find different endings. So in a way, that was the purpose.
これでとどめだ
This is this is Steins Gate but furry.
やれやれ
さてとスーパー
Steins Gate but furry. and with a whole lot more military element from the children.
僕ら強くなったのかな。行こう。
And a bit of sci-fi to fit the theme.
大丈夫。戦えるよ。
やってやる全部貫け
But hope all is well down in Brazil land, Hordian.
あたいの番だよ。
More Wappa specials. They're only just barely surviving the Wappa special. Let's see, who's the boss here? The boss here is the Crimson Knights. Boron's good. Let's bring Jin out. Bank Boron for the time being.
おとなしくしてな
A shit ton of stuff to do though? A shit ton of stuff could be good. It charged itself up and then died right away.
まだ見せつけてやらなきゃ。うよきしちゃう。
やれやれ
But your regular guys,
全部貫け
we'll bring out Kyle then to help do armor
さてと
ignoration. A list of things to do for your portfolio project is a mile long. That is good though, if it's all for the sake of your portfolio project. So best of luck with that, Hordian.
僕に任せて
One singular attack for Molto.
圧倒的。あたいについてこい。やったね。そこ
And how awake?
やってやるか
Almost. That's about 2/3 of the way there. So almost in time for the boss.
俺たちはやれる
ワッパ様のスーパーワンダーフィー。
Then again, Wappa.
さてと
Finish them all off.
僕らの敵じゃないさ
素晴らしいわ。
Anna's almost joined Club 60. So many more fights, just let me at the boss.
攻撃だやれやれ全部貫け
We haven't even been taking damage, still sitting on 60,000 since the last heal up.
任せて
You go before Wappa. Then let's do just a regular strike to someone. 95s, keep those 95s going.
あたいの番だよ。スーパーワンダーフィー。
This is purple fight, right? A couple waves of purple, then all reds till the end. So who's gonna be the second wave? If we just got these easy guys right here.
攻撃準備よしやってやるか
さてと
Armor? What's armor?
次のやつ出てきやがれ俺たちの敵じゃないぜ
Expect it to be something good. Big booty spider.
全部貫け
Zen butts, more like Zen butts. The size of that thing?
もくもくしちゃうよ。ワッパ様のスーパーワンダーフィー。
These poor devils don't stand any chance even at the end of the game.
あたいについてこい。
And there's Jean and Jill finish at the same time.
やれやれ
Get her
お
back.
助けします。
Get her back and my SP back.
やってやるか。遅いんだよ。
These guys are gonna be too easy this time.
準備よし。僕らの邪魔をさせない。
さてと頑張りな。
70% miss. Since Wappa doesn't have the power of Brits behind her. So Wappa, just go finish that guy off.
準備完了なのです。
やれやれ。
Self-destruction in 2 turns? And the other? Other's not even trying. Other's nose is going to die.
まだ僕にもやれること
Get some
が。
health in on me. Was my nose itchy?
いいぞ。
It feels like there's a hair on it, but there's no hair.
すぐに終わらせる。やってやるか。全部貫け。
さてとスーパーワンダピー。
Smushed him like a... well, you know.
攻撃だ。グズグズするなよ。やってやる。
And then more of the same. They're not even adding anything difficult with this one. Am I supposed to be intimidated by those Lancers? The project itself is simple, but you're raising the bar to production level requirements. That is actually super impressive, Hordian. And it better impress those that you're trying to impress. I ought to see the name Hordian in credits. Official commercial credits within a year's time.
こんなもんだろ。やったぜ。
やったね。
いいね。
6, 7 Brits.
行こ
Yeah, that's before boss.
う。俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
The more beautiful silver spiders.
遅いんだよ。攻撃準備よし。止めてみせる。
さてと
Too much stuff to list in a way that'll make it understandable to a layman? You know what? That's perfectly fine, Hordian. I have enough of an idea, in general, of her skill set, that, I have a surface level understanding of what a production-ready portfolio for you might look like. So all the best of luck. Then go again. She's super supportive of Kyle. The poor thing's panicking. It knows it's not going to make those 2 turns, but what else could it do?
みんなヒーローだ。あたいのバック潰す。
前。攻撃だ。やってやる。
Then more gold to end on is practically rewarding me. So Boron's at max. Hannah's not quite ready for hero mode yet. Though, let's put her in right now. HP and SP are okay. We got the plus soon after. So, I don't have to do anything special with it right now.
遅いんだよ。
We'll just chip off a bit of this armor, or chip one of the armor, I should say.
さてとスーパー
Then do the same with Malt.
僕に任せて。
Normal attacks double damage. As cool as it is, Malt, normal damage doesn't go through armor. Then everyone else picked their favorite, the normal attack. That's a drill.
やれやれ。
あたいの番だ。頑張りな。
任せて。
Good, that was enough.
やるか。
6 armor. Retaliate. Retaliate seems to ignore armor. The fact that Retaliate seems to ignore armor also feels pretty exploitable. Of course, there's many ways to get around the armor, and you can't exactly plan for a retaliation attack. But it's good to know.
よし行こ
Full heal, 216 SP. Now show us, the flunkies of the cute couple.
強気しちゃおうね。
うやってやるか
Alright, these guys are gonna be easy enough. And I'm okay with this configuration. Boron will bring out for the second time, or for the second side. We're gonna fight all these guys 2 times anyway. So first, we'll start with a sharp bolt here.
強くしきれ
任せて。
And then we gotta do... Actually, let's pull Hack out. Hack will give us a tag team blast. And then Wappa will finish off.
隙だらけだよ。 タイの番だよ。
Then Wappa special. Also, kind of forgot I'm supposed to get both these guys out, not just the one on top. I discount Pyrock so easily.
丸見えだ
Okay, more Wappa special. It takes Pyrock out entirely. The more tag team.
出しちゃうぞ。
And a burst attack to finish him off.
僕がついてるぞ
23,000! Could I have saved that for the next side? Alright, then there's the 2 cuties.
やってやるか
Little bit of blue, little bit of yellow. We're not too far down on HP yet, so what I'll do is we'll start with more of the same. We'll do a hailstorm to get the blue off the gun and the unicorn. And they'll get to do all their turns first. Increasing the power of its attack when it gets to go before our guys do. Ugh, look at how low that got us. Okay, change of plans.
タイの番だよ。
We'll actually put Hannah first before Wappa. And then replace Kyle with Wappa. Get that Heaven's Morning in, hurt them to my benefit. See, now I'm getting excited. Some actual decent damage done to me. %, 100%. So the unicorn head's got a little bit of evasiveness, but the rest aren't too bad. All children accuracy have break the illusion.
さてと。
That's, well, I don't know if it's new. I hadn't seen that before. Because we killed her before. 55%. Well, how about this? We got a friend here who could raise some accuracy for us.
タイ
18500. Better. Maybe the later ones did increase her power. Attack power half. Break free the illusion. I think the only difference is I haven't let her attack before the last time around. We had our intermission boosts, which you don't have as easy access to this time. Let's put Brits and Malt to go next, and then we can get under her armor and hopefully with 200% combo do damage to her. Good damage. And let's put Kyle after to get some accuracy for the sharp bolt if it's not enough to finish her off. And hopefully that's enough to get everybody else up. 82% even with a level 10 friendship with Brits. Ouch. It didn't miss, but it did get through. Increased damage on the next attack, but it's dead right now. It can't do anything. Risky zone will be attack to all. Let's just do that one. And now that it's yellows again, let's put her where Malt's gonna be, and Malt will go back to Wappa. Wappa with more accuracy. Let's get the accuracy over this way, then might be trying to pull out Boron. We're gonna get him to probably half soon, and once he gets to half, he's gonna be angry. Took out his girlfriend. There's that back. And now we gotta deal with the flunkies again. Take the flunkies out a second time, then deal with cute Ash and his cute girlfriend. Decent damage. 3 turns of burning the Tyrannus. He thinks he's got strategies. This fight at least does feel more aggressive. I don't know if it is, but I do appreciate actually taking damage. The first time I fought them, they basically went down in 1 or 2 turns without doing much of anything. So an actual challenge this time. Okay, let's get Hannah to do some more healing. Then I think we'll just do attack. Because we still have that rainbow clock to work off of. Maintain combo. Then using combo for the powerful march, which pretty much killed the whole thing. If I had Wappa out, we could have Wappa attack and still maintain that combo. And then it'll be his turn. So let's do... I'll pull everyone back up. And then I'll unlock formation. So, Hana, we like what you're doing there. That's gonna be blue afterwards. So let's put Wappa to maintain. And then Ham. Where'd I put Hana? Hana's over here. Okay. Normal attack to keep the combo. Oh, that's right, I did pull everybody else up, so he's not going to take his turn next anyway. He is pretty susceptible to Blitz Spear. Oh well, combo was nice having you. Now that's 3/4 of the boss done. Back to this jerk who gets to maintain his attack up on the next shot. Replace Hana first. Blue and yellow. I want to use Gavetta or something on this. Yellow, then blue. Then we got the obnoxious girlfriend down below. Let's have Brits go second. And at the very least, we could have Boron take out the Dino Head. And that'll give us a nice big boost over to our combo. Now, 70% for the Brit Spear, 70%. What if I do Gavetta? 40-40. It's okay. You know what? We'll just do Brit Spear to the head first. Because we got Boron to take out the gun immediately. 100% chance to hit. Takes out all of his clocks. And then burst attack right away. The darkness probably isn't going to do too much against him. We got more clocks to work with. Let's take out his clock over here, 70%. So let's not do his yet. Let's put Boron paired with Brits. Then Wappa again. How's my HP? Plenty of HP? And here's how we'll do it. Boron's gonna delay the girlfriend. That'll take off all her clocks. Then Hana to heal off all. Edmund's morning. Taking off one head. And now goodbye maximum combo. 11,000, 2,000. At least that's gonna turn off. In fact, they all did.
ついに
3 hours, with now 2 more to go? Hannah's in Club 60. And she was the last to join Club 60, Hannah pulling up the rear. And that gives us the final Ash event. Promise. Now that he's got his future sight powers, he was unable to stop the tragedy at home. Allowed himself to be painted the villain, went to Burma and became an actual villain, and joined up with all of his friends. Promise? Show us that positive ending after all that.
ね
ああそうだへへ
They're still good guys, though. They only had to commit mass terrorism and slaughter for 2 years.
えへええ
Spoiled Tear. Ash is spoiling her.
いや Yeah.
That's all it took, just a command wake up. And thus Jean gets locked out for a little bit longer.
シャティあの子たちを守り導くのが私の役目あなたは誰ですかはいそれが私がここに存在する理由なのですなぜそうなのかは覚えてません
そうだな
Even waking up Chapta, he's being very forthcoming and helpful. So, I was partially right that her presence there is because of them. But wasn't right on the harsh suspicion I had from the start.
はいわかりました
そうか
できれば子供たちに見せてあげたい場所があるのです
The moon, Chapti? Is it gonna be the moon? Where do you want to
それ
take
が
him?
どこかは忘れましたが
Forgot where, but it's beautiful.
美しいところです
Is it Petite Mona? The beautiful place you spent as a human?
ああそうだそうかへへああ
It's amazing, isn't it? Tyr had so much misery in that orphanage, and now that she's simply around people who are kind to her, she's so much more relaxed and laid back. Almost to a fault.
さあ
And now all we gotta do is fight and fight. No, cut. Wait a minute. That's not the Hecate. That's a mid-boss. Is it really only going to be the mega kind of Venomenomicus? You reckon one of the gears is clearing all the advanced simulator missions? Oh, I plan to already, War Boss. But I feel disappointment that Battle Stage 11. It better not just be that. We got the big Hecate that we face on Chapter 11. Come on. Is that really gonna be it?
敵だよ
Okay, we'll do Kyle back up. Sorry, Hana. Brits on Boron is good. Increased combo damage isn't too bad for Wappa either. And then just do us so. Get under their skin. And then get under all their skin. What if? What if the advanced simulations only go as far as Chapter 11? Because you don't really require true ending to get access to this whole panel menu and go up another morphogenetic field. You just have to clear the game. And a normal end does clear the game. So maybe it doesn't show the Chapter 12 in the advanced simulation on the off chance that a player might not have gotten true ending first, and so maintain the surprise. That could be it.
やれよ
Depending on how much of a surprise they're keeping it.
出てたまるかよ
If that's the case, the boss on 11 is gonna be a lot easier.
やれよ
It was wriggly, but I don't remember it being any difficult or tricky. What's it been? 3 hours of stream already. We'll take the lower route.
行くぜ行くぜ
The May letting him go again? May letting him go again.
やれやれ
Everyone's awake. Got affinity gauge to max.
落ちる虫けら
The way I'm feeling a little bit of fatigue from going through so many of these at once. Maybe what I'll do then
やるぜ
is we'll finish up this one. Then we'll look at the normal ending secrets. Then we'll finish this off and then go for these special ending secrets, and so on.
丸見えだ
Mass proliferation? How much is mass? Actual mass? 2 actual enemies, with the Baron brooding over 1. Should be enough for Boron and Wappa to finish. One way overkill Giga Bazooka. That was enough for all of them. Then again, the lower route bypasses a dangerous fight, and I can't have that. lower route is an easy route for a heal and 2 easy fights. But I could just balloon bomb all 3 phases. And make it extraordinarily easy. And enemy group 2 just for the lulls. Waypoint 1, HP SP. Then, we'll sell all items after we finish this chapter and the next. Just to see how much stuff has accumulated. No armor, no problem. Though I should get Hana back in here for the yellow wall. Just to get more health in. Those assholes! Wappa, transform for a second. We might not panic. We might not panic. Chaos Spark. Damn it! Just had to kill him first. And of course it's everybody. Repair kit? Yeah, sure, whatever. I got tons of them. The mass proliferation. No mass proliferation yet. Then rub tentacles. What's Hana gonna do? Is she gonna waste some stuff? Tripped in panic and got injured. They can get injured by tripping when they panic. Tell me panic goes away the next wave. It does not. Okay, now he seems fine. Okay, Hana, let's actually put you after Boron. Not that it matters, because we got burst gauge up anyway. So now I have to keep Hana on, just so I can heal her. Since we don't get intermission, we can't put people to sleep. The phrase, putting someone to sleep, probably isn't as acceptable in this future furry world. Just use a first aid kit. Now get out of here, Hana. Just Magna Ball? I thought you guys were gonna spread again. Swap these two. There we go. Boron, welcome back to the team. Get ourselves blown up again. Or maybe not, if we focus on undercutting armor here, instead of doing more hailstorm damage. Get a bunch of combo off the yellows. Oh. I was able to kill them both. You're too strong, Wappa, is what's going on here. Wappa's fucked perfect. I was hoping that would be the case, because I should be able to finish these two off first. And then Wappa won't have to worry. They're actually hitting for hard damage. So I don't know if these guys are buffed, or if it's been so long that I forget how hard they hit. It's probably just been so long. Cause sure, the kids upgrade their attack, their speed, their crits over time with the level up. More armor means more HP, but never any extra defense. So they only always hit as hard as they always do. Yum Yum, Giga Bazooka, Shell Festival, 2,000, 1,000, and 3 armor. Shell Festival. So the back might live. So close to heal. Then more heal ahead. Ooh. These guys. Idea. Kyle, you guys should go in the back. Let's do Wappa before any combo comes in. Then Boron? No. No. Boron? No. How about this? How about this? Boron last, and we'll simply use Sharp Bolt and Heart Shot. Then Boron could attack to all. Or these guys are weak. Again? Well, as long as you're going again. For next round. Damn it, how do you miss? Who's it gonna be? Hannah again. Brought Hannah out just to panic. Beautiful, gorgeous, exactly what I wanted to happen. Only 3,000? Let's go really baby size and do Great Repair Kit. I bought so many. I'm never gonna run out of money. If it's actually got me low enough that Boron got injured. Then spinning around. Then panic. Hannah's become crazed and fires at the Tyrannus. How? They're on a swivel. And she of course he would. It's like if the Tyrannus is like this, the guns are like that, how are you gonna aim it at the Tyrannus? Let's get Boron next, so Boron could heal himself. Then Hannah, bringing you out here was a mistake. Yeah, you say it's Daijobu, but we see how it really goes. Even a miss takes off the Mirage. Cool. There. A nice, simple fight with zero complications. Let's go up here first. No, we'll go down here first. I forgot who was first and thought Kyle was gonna do yellow. Now because that guy's already wiggly, Brits is giving a decent amount of aim already. We'll just do Shell Festival. Oh, never mind. Giga Bazooka is also 100%. Waste one of Boron's armor-piercing turns. Ah, just normal attack. Don't need anything fancy there. And there goes Burst Gauge. Burst Gauge has now been dropped out over the clouds. Two hero turns wasted for Boron. All taking their turn to see if they're rolling dice before exploding, but because there's no other fight, and more heal up ahead, but I don't see the boss yet. Hey, you're still here. You have Obsidy or closing? I can't believe he's gone deaf. Very Daijobu, Boron. We Tatakai for days. Tatakai till everybody Itai. I was hoping that'd be Mei. Mei's so impressed by Boron's might that he goes again, but nah, just Chick. Chick's, I feel, is the least useful of the leader moves. +6. Fear. No matter who I do, we're gonna activate the burst gauge. And then those flying buttholes will be destroyed before the clams. That's the real danger here. So somebody's gonna get panicked. But it's also fight 2 of 2. So let's just have Boron clear them all away, and the burst will handle the survivors before the panic could do anything. 70, 70, 70. I could trust in the burst. I could also trust that a 30% chance to miss is pretty good odds for me. Missed one. And there's also still one more remaining. Kyle's last, that's okay. Just don't panic don't do Wappa. Don't do Wappa. Don't do Wappa. We could recover this if Wappa's not the panicked one. Double panic for Kyle. They could actually stack up to the same guy. Okay, between assist gauge and combo, this should be a one-hit kill. Assuming we don't get the 10% chance to miss. Wappa remains overqualified for Reboot XCOM.
こんなもんだろ。行こうぜ。
Well, there it is. There's a plus SPHP.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。
But for the boss for this episode,
落ちろ虫けら。
one more turn. May says Wappa, kill. Really not going to be taking advantage of Boron for this fight. Hack, do you want to bring more of that excitement up in?
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。やられてたまるかよ。
Got a yellow one there. That'll keep some combo in. A whole 120. Don't do the poo dust. Don't do the poo dust. Giga Bazooka. Be a 20% chance to hit that guy. We'll just do Shell Festival. For a 55. And if need be, we can bring Sheena up for the Fated Bullet. If. They're practically one-hit KO now. The HP is also looking fairly grim.
やってやるか。
50%. Let's just do Sharp Bolt here.
俺たちはやれる。
We do have a heal coming up afterwards. 30%. Alright. Jill, go for it.
僕にもやれることがある。
That gets enough kill and enough HP up for me. Then Wappa's special to finish him. Can't be taking risk even if these guys are all babies. And there's Boss. Boss already only 3.5 hours in. I was honestly expecting this to take double the time. That this is gonna get more and more complex the further on it went. I'm not complaining. If anything, it's something of a pleasant surprise. If it's only more of the same anyway, not anything more difficult. Man, they're actually giving me more need to heal. Let's replace Wappa for now with Hana, who's also getting pretty high up in her heroics. If we can get her hero mode on, that'll make the second half of this, or I guess the remaining fights here, a whole lot easier. All of Hana's healing gone already. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that, Malt would have had him do the 4 armor one. $98 SP. Down to my last 81.
ノナの流れを感じるわ。
Deal with him first.
いけそうね。
I can't swap out yet. The more Heaven's Morning.
ユナ、勇気を出せ。
Even if everyone here is way too armored for her.
よーし。僕が終わらせてやる。
Fucking spread Mirage! Just for that, there's gonna be Hailstorm. 5 hit to all. And that beautiful, beautiful mass proliferation. Show me 2 eggs. Ah, gorgeous!
勇気を出して。
And there's a move I want on Hana. Normal attacks to recover HP and hit everyone. To the bank.
僕が終わらせてやる。
Waste of a burst, but alright. I was just gonna toss some extra energy cells on, but have it your way.
こんなもんじゃない。
Our first A rank in forever.
行こ
やったぜ。
う。うすよきしちゃおう
やってやるか。
And who do I see? We'll do some softening up first. Get some more SP in here. They're not dead yet. Burst gauge is nowhere near ready to feed me my own shit.
遅いんだよ。
Just take it slow here. Focus on everybody else. That's a good boom boom. As long as Jin doesn't pull up a retaliation on those 2 guys up there. Imagine how bad. Don't do it. Now don't you do it. I have got to stop opening my mouth. Double the panic even. Now we did learn from Lune that the only thing Hannah's skill doesn't heal is depression, so her soothing song should be able to do status ailments. No soothing song on you. May, have you picked up music? You have. I want to hold off on her heroics for now. All status ailments, excluding injury and depression. Ooh. How lucky that the next person up wasn't the one that was panicked. Don't do it, Jin. Don't do it, Jin. And then these two beautiful beauties. Let's get Sheena up. And then Boron, you're gonna be just for show here. Because first we got our Fated Bullet. And now Boron, you have no expectation of actually hitting. That's a good pummel though. 50%, just as good as a machine gunner's now. Flawless. I was honestly expecting him to miss. Okay, and back to super easy stuff. Let's go back to Boron over here. Wop over there, Kyle. We'll focus on... We got the flying buttholes again. Just going to ignore the buttholes. If I don't acknowledge them, they won't acknowledge me. Okay, now Wappa is qualified for Reboot XCOM. Don't get a Jin retaliation. Boron was the last guy, so Boron's gonna do a heavy cannon attack if it does hit. But again. Then again? No, it didn't check. Never mind, she's too qualified for Reboot XCOM once more. Nah. That Boron is back in action. Let's get the Essential Hannah in here. We'll let them do a little bit of damage. And then Boron could wipe them out. Just get them out of my face. Goodbye, Burst Gauge. Out the window it goes once more.
油断しないで気をつけましょう
やってやるか
Or they've actually kept it. Triple miss butt.
ついてるぞ
Their high evasion can't save him when his first gauge attack.
行こうぜ
What they must have done was stored in the golden potty first.
いたわ
やってやる俺たちはやれる
いけそうね行くよ
Moron, let's hold off for the time being. We got boss coming up, or at least a couple of harder fights, and it would be a waste to use you right now. Not even hacking, poor devil.
やってやるか落ちるとしけれ
Formation's still locked, so I can't do anything else but use Hannah.
さーてと怒ったよ
But she's got more moves in her.
この調子で行きましょう気をつけましょう
And now two of these jerks. Okay, let's go. Replace you and you. Boron, I'm gonna hold off on. May, we'll have you use some items.
遅いんだよ
And combo simply isn't going to exist this time.
メイがやる
Just toss more energy cells into us, pop them like candy. I misread that as Tourette bullet. Either way could definitely use more
やっ
impact.
てやる丸見えだ
始めるよ
I meant to press B because I want to go back and do Lullaby. But I'm getting kind of idle here in killing these things. Double the speed, not gonna need it too much.
やってやるか行くぜ行く
Just
ぜ
put more cells in. Even if we have the plus plus coming up soon.
に任せてあたいの番だよラッキーでハッピーメイに任せて
I mean for Mei to heal, and I accidentally confirm on her doing a pierce attack. Wappa, I fumble pressing the down button to get over to her actual attack and have her heal instead. I got the wrinkles all smoothed over right now. Wappa, get your ass back over here. Heart shot, Wappa.
やってやる
She's trying to serenade is what she's doing, trying to get the enemies to like her enough to keep on missing.
メイたちすごく強いね
よし行こ
The one final fight, what's it gonna be? Golden bugs? Nah. But bugs, yes. Bugs and butts. Okay, that'll work. Completely ignore the guy on top. Then I'll never have to worry, unless Jin gives a counterattack to it. Especially after Malt takes his turn.
俺たちはやれる。
さてと諦めなよ。
No hacking? Embarrassing. Did he change to blue?
やれてたまるかよ。
He did not change to blue. Did he change to red?
そこだ。
He did.
あたいの番だよ。怒ったよ。
やってやる。丸見えだ。
That's the more annoying one. As soon as we found his weakness, he changes again. He's just shy. He's phenomenally shy of that count. Okay, now there's no way to lose.
任せて。
Absolutely no way to lose.
やってやるか。これでとどめだ。こんなもんだろ。行こうぜ。
Then boss is really just gonna be one tentacly giant
俺
Anomalamachus.
たちの敵じゃないぜ。ぐずぐずするなよ。
It really wants to go first, which is what it did the last time, wasn't it? During its own boss fight. It goes first, starts hacking right away. Now, we do have lots of guys that could get under its skin, but all we really need is Boron. Have Boron go first. Let's have Sheena try to improve her heroics. And the rest don't really matter. Maybe get some double hits off of you. Strip them bare.
準備ができたわ。そこよ。よし。
Missed! I should have paid attention. Maybe some other skill would have been a better odd. He's paired with Brits. He should be, but... No, that's right. Boron was paired with Brits. Oh well.
もう怖くない。僕に任せて。
Because Malt is still on 70% damage with Mei behind. We'll put Wop instead then. This will be a heavy on the yellow fight.
あんたが悪いんだよ。やってみる。
8,700.
やるしかないの。ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
And Wop will keep on doing hard shots. Because that's boosted off the affinity gauge and that is constantly glowing. It's not going to go anywhere.
よーし。
But Boron will. This guy will do some other stuff once he gets down again. And when he does, we'll smack him.
まだいけるわ。
That is a decent amount done.
カシマハルーさん。やってみる。
And not give me those endless Ashima Halusas.
カシマハルーさん。準備ができたわ。カシマハルーさん。
Keep them rolling.
準備ができたわ。アシュマハルーサ
And that'll get them to just about half? No half yet.
アシュマハルーサさてと
No, he is below half. He has nothing special to below half. He's a wimp.
諦めなよ
攻撃
You've
準備
never been anything more than a mid-boss after all, Shade, Horror, and Amalakaris. And they put you as a Battle Stage 11 boss.
やってみる
Change to the next weakness up.
よし
Oh, now you want to hack? Yellow, yellow, red. Oh, man. Really making it hard for us now.
始めるわねやあ一緒だからたちの力を見なさいワッパさんぶったまりだ
Phenomenally easy. Level 70 club. As with Brits. And now just the one left. Who's it gonna be? If we had the mid-boss of Chapter 11 for Stage 11, now the Hecatea? Huh. No, let's just go over to the Power Blood first. Even if you go with a normal ending and don't actually play Chapter 12. Surprise, surprise for who's in charge of the Gargantua then. So why no Hecatea? The surprise Bloodfest, but not the boss that everybody fights on Stage 11. On Chapter 11. Weird. Very bizarre. What if the truth behind this is that this whole Akasha panel business is still running through the same deep depths that Maestro has his hands in? That much is true, that's not a guess. But he's who put the advanced simulator together, and he doesn't want you practicing on him. Only on the phantasmal version. But for now, we could just jump right into it. We could. It's the last one. But I am feeling fatigued enough that I was slipping a little bit with some inputs for Chicken Wappa. So, let me take a BRB for now, give myself a lot more tea. Then, we'll start looking at the normal ending secrets. Then we'll beat Battle Stage 12. Then we'll take a look at the special ending that we unlocked earlier. Then the remaining secrets. So back in a second. And can't believe it'll only be 4 hours by then, by the time I get back. I thought for sure it'd be at hour 5 by now. I really was expecting much more elongated stages, more difficulty. Hey. Won't have to go into overtime then. And back exactly on the 4-hour mark. So, let's take a break from the advanced simulator and see what all these secrets I've been unlocking were. The struggle of getting every single person up to maximum friendship with everybody else. Normal end secrets first, world saved at a great cost. Down the list, malts first. Purple curtains this time. Very Juniper, very Ceridia. 30 years ago. Malt, you weren't around 30 years ago. You weren't even a spermatoza yet. The music is playing on the radio. I thought at first he must have had some kind of other Tyrannus event going on 30 years of the past. No, it's just a popular anthem way back in Grandma's time.
ねえねえ。ええ。そうなの？
Turns out every time a climactic moment happens and the children are singing this song, or this song's playing, it's actually the children singing. They're old hometown favorites.
へえ。
But he didn't bring it back. He went back to reality before he could.
そうね。
うんうん。
まあ、
So it's our fault that the radio wasn't fixed. Then the residual nanomachine whatever wouldn't be getting all over Emma, giving her the future sight.
あら。
What an active imagination, these precocious children glued to their radios. Kyle? What's your secret, Kyle? That wasn't really Malt's secret, more so as it was Malt's mom's secret. 7 years later. From the present day? 19 years old Kyle, look at him all dapper in his suit. Are we gonna see everybody else's years into the future?
まったく。
To my beloved wife and son, Kyle. I've been hiding something from the both of you and I must apologize. Though I had successfully created a business in Paris, I'd also covertly forged ties with the Mafia family. They have Mafia in Gasco. I used those ties to eliminate those who tried to interfere with my business and committed various other crimes. So Kyle's dad was all sorts of shady. It wasn't just the fact that his business went under, or even sabotaged, but he was dirty from the start. 12 years ago, I smuggled a man who I knew to be a spy from Berman into Gasco. He was willing. Forget the Mafia stuff, Mafia's local. He was willing to smuggle spies in, thank goodness that the only spy of note is Britz's dad. Who, since Gasco has no actual military intelligence, was the only way they knew that, hey, in 5 years' time, Berman's going to attack, and yet they still did nothing to defend themselves. That man would betray Berman for us and informed us that an invasion was soon to come. The information he provided allowed Gasco to prepare his defenses and avoid being invaded. That is absolutely not true. This must be some alternate timeline. Because, Gasco had no defenses apart from some rusty mothballed tanks. And did actually get invaded. There was an active occupation in the first game. So, I don't know. I don't know where Kyle Dad is getting his information. He's probably been off in like witness protection, probably why he's in Petite Mona in the first place, and wasn't keeping up with the news. But then Petite Mona also got invaded, so I don't know what kind of rock he's living under. Of course, Burma would place a bounty on his head for leak information, and I meant to shelter him. But the Mafia found out I was hiding him and demanded that I hand him over. They threatened me, saying that your lives would be forfeit if I didn't do as they said. I had no choice. I handed him over. I was told he was executed for betraying Berman. I cut my ties with them, closed my business in Parisia, and moved to Petite Mona village. Ah. Before he moved to Petite Mona then. So, if every word of this letter is true, would it have been that there was an initial invasion that got prevented, and then Burma was like, oh man, let's try again next year? So really, Britz's dad died for nothing. They never contacted me after that. I thought it was all over until I received a message from them recently. Before anything happens to the both of you, I need to go talk to them and settle things. Dead. There's a chance you won't ever see me again. I'm sorry I had to go through all of this. I love you both. I worked for Indiana Jones back during the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, but then he was working for them.
なあ
Hello. Kyle's cold. Kyle's got a guy tied up, beaten up. Bit of dried blood coming down his nose, out his mouth, bruises along his ribs, probably naked completely, tied down, humiliated but for his hat and tie.
許さない
Yeah, that's butt naked. Look at this visage that Kyle wears. This isn't just nobody hurts my family or friends. He didn't put this face on during his time with the Tyrannus. This is his Parisia side. This is what's been hiding away. Kyle is going to end up becoming the Kingpin himself. His future is all laid out in front of me. I see it clearly. He's gonna hunt down the Mafia, become something of a boogeyman to them. And upon learning the truth, on top of the Millennium Tower, he's gonna take that opportunity to control the organization himself. If it's going to exist, if it's going to exploit, it'll be to his benefit, so he could protect others. Steer it in whatever direction. He's not gonna wear a face like this and not go that route. War on. Is this where you become the Dark Lord? Wappa could be like Batman. Wappa!
戦いが終わり
I still have my heart set on President Wappa.
平和な日常を取り戻していた
So maybe Wappa could have an uncomfortable political relationship where she knows that Kyle's a mob boss. And while the Mafia might be a little bit more peaceful under his strict rule, there's still a Mafia doing illegal business and a little bit of violence, just a little bit. And so she's always got to be on the phone like, Kyle, I can't keep covering for you. Your guys did what?
弟と共に父親の木こり作業を手伝うそんなある日の出来事
And then Boron found some ancient axe lodged into a boulder, pulled it out with ease, and became the king of Gasco. And instead of President Wappa, it's Prime Minister Wappa. Boron's got good family, it seems like. Oh, his little brother looks so cute too. It's like a little mini Boron.
Yeah.
Since Dad was a reincarnation of the legendary warrior and Boron's got a brother, do we see 3 reincarnations of the legendary warrior right here?
Mm.
うん
Mm.
そうだね。
He's even got a laugh similar to Boron, but distinct enough to be his own. You keep working on that laugh, Boron brother, and you might just get there someday. Don't forget to go nyam 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 when you eat paw buns. That's essential.
Huh. Oh?
Boron, save your family!
Nani? Ay, tata.
Oh no, Dad's gonna get crushed! Oh, he's got his eyes all glowing.
Oh?
Exploded. Arthur's just gonna stance up, pull the tree back completely. He smashed it to splinters.
やったえ
Even Boron Brothers got some glowy eyes. Is that what, Boron? Did it turn out that the rotting tree was so ancient you really did find the ancient axe of the legendary warrior inside? I'm not too surprised that legendary warrior reincarnation Boron has the strength to explode a tree, but his brother having glowy eyes is also surprising. That's a big one for me now. 5 years ago, right before disaster.
Oh.
Why do I feel like Child Malt has the same voice as Boron Brother?
も
Mm. Ah.
Someday you'll also never mind. See, that's a problem with them. They were committed to disaster from the start. They weren't even considering the possibility that they maybe could change the future outside of killing their own son.
Phew.
Oh, baby, sound like that, Malt? You really can't tell by the cry.
Eh?
It's not like baby boys cry with the low baritone. Whoa, whoa.
Mm.
ううん
そうか。
ほらね
ああ。
ええねえうん
Yeah, she's tiny, Malt. Just like you used to be. Do you remember being so small? They could have stayed such a happy family. It's hard to appreciate them having this family bonding moment knowing what's going to happen.
え
But Emma, we already named Malt after someone you met once years ago.
そうか。
ああええ
そうだな。
メイ、僕の大切な妹メイ。僕はメイをずっと守るからね。
Well, he has to. He's gonna be the oldest. Then, Sheena Britz. Sheena Britz. Sheena, is this when you go live at the, when you go move to the Thudineko village?
シーナは住み慣れた家を感慨深く見渡していた。綺麗に片付けられた家の中は引っ越しの準備が終わっていること
Also,
を
do we
物
get
語
anything
ってい
new
た。
for Kyle, for the Mafia? Start from the top. We don't have the last one yet. Oh, what's that? Ash! As of the final one. At 19, infiltrated Gasco as a member proper of the Crimson Knights to honor a promise he made to grant Shakti a purpose. But that's just further completion for ones we've got already. Any new ones? No new ones yet. And still one more before Gasco.
シーナ、
Oh, that's Sheena's sister? Cuteness runs the family. She doesn't sound like the shy shut-in that Sheena... No, it was Britz's sister, I think. That was the shy one that never leaves his side. That's right, I think that's right. Dear Britz, we have decided to move from our current home to a different village. The village we were living in was heavily damaged by our last conflict. The island itself suffered much, it would be difficult to restore everything back to normal. The other villagers had decided to leave for elsewhere and we too decided to move. I've decided to go somewhere where I could study spells, and we found the perfect place. It is a village by the name of Ragdoll. It is a quiet place, founded by people who could use spells a long time ago in the north of Gasco. Although leaving the home I have lived in for so long saddens me, I am excited for a new life in a new village. I will write again when we are settled. Please come visit if you should ever feel like it. Yours, I bet, Sheena.
ありがとう
Well, that seems alright. Sheena's gonna move to the Thudineko village of Ragdoll. But she's still very close with Britz. And on Brit's side... And on Brit's side we get tragedy, and the two never meet again. 7 years later. The town Britz lives in doesn't get a name.
やあ
Or maybe that he's become such a well-grown man at 17.
おう
And Kyle. Oh, this is... Well, Kyle's off on his mafia hunting time of his life. He and Hannah having a child. Aww. They work fast. At 19, he and Hannah having a child. Already. On the cusp of his child's birth, he's running off, throwing his life away to hunt the Mafia. Don't tell me this is going to turn into an Executioner series style thing. He comes home, finds that the Mafia has turned his wife into a turkey, and so he becomes a one-man army, conducting a one-man war against the organized crime. Now that's too dark for such an adorable and cute series.
じゃあ
That sounded like a pretty uncertain laugh, and heavy is his brow.
いやえそうだ
The letter from his
これ
pops.
はいいんだ
Well, how many other Burman spies came to Gasco, spilled the beans about the invasion, and got killed for it?
えそんなうん悪かった待ってそれでもきっとうん
He must have, if he was willing to betray Burman.
それでもブリッツおやはあそれよりああうん
Water under the tank, Brits, don't worry about it.
待って
So maybe Kyle doesn't have a one-man war against the Mafia that sees him having a final confrontation on the roof of the Millennium Tower before taking over the reins of the organization himself. What other story could this direction take? Maybe if all of his friends and family are being targeted, it could still go that direction. Could be in every new episode, meet somebody new from his past, save somebody new from his past.
ブリッツえじゃあなまさか
くそ
Brits, are you gonna turn his one-man crusade into a two-man crusade?
そうだ
Are the rest of the secrets going to be a few peeks in others' lives, but a continuation of this new side plot we got going well into their future? Suddenly I'm invested. And we do have the rest unlocked, but not until I finish the rest of the advanced simulation. There's literally one more to go. I am disappointed that we fought some giant sky worm instead of the Hecate one more time. But I'll feel better after we destroy Bloodlust. Will this be a third time? No, second time. The bad ends don't count. Kick his ass a second time. Final confrontations are going to be a lot like the first time around, the earlier chapters of this. Sure, there'll be a few higher tier planes, but it's mostly going to be lots of stuff from the past.
行こうか。
How long is it going to be? Because this wasn't a very long chapter.
準備ができたわ。
Let's see, bring out the dream team. Boron, Kyle, and Wappa. With who to help out? Speedy? Speed over here. No. You keep the speed. She's gonna keep the extra combo damage. Extra damage, extra combo damage, then more accuracy. If fun we had 2 Britzes. It's gonna go. They're gonna go down so easily. There's no more bioorganic kind of enemies. It's all gonna be these helicopters with various different effects on them, so. The worst will maybe be a little bit of burn once in a while.
さてと。
No ammonites. No exploding buttholes. It's suddenly getting a whole lot warmer. Would help if my headphones didn't get tangled up in everything. %, 100%. Loop it. You see how short it is. Plenty of hard fights, then heal, then boss right away. And how's our assist? Everybody's awake? Four hours and 30 almost. That's not even gonna take to the 5th hour, I bet.
やってやるか。行くぜ行くぜ。
The Parablutfast is going to be the big finale for this. You better bring in some cool new tricks.
戦えるよ。
遅いんだよ。
The Crimson Knights were actually a little bit trickier the second time around. So if they can improve, there's chance for him.
こんなもんだろ。やったぜ。
So straightforward. So short.
俺たちの敵じゃないぜ。落ちるぜしきれ。
さてと。
These are the toughest you have?
場数が違うんだよ。いいね。
Wappa's joined Club 70.
行こうか。
I've got everyone ranging from 60 to 70 now.
すぐ片付けてやるぜ
Before fighting a boss that I mastered at like level 40.
ワッパ様のスーパー
Optical smog. Isn't gonna do too much because Kyle's coming next. Or counterattack, so now it doesn't even matter. What's it gonna be? From 95% to 70? 65. Take your chance, Boron.
いくらでも来やがれ俺たちの敵じゃないぜ
But now some good juicy stuff. Let's get Sheena back in here. Wappa will still Brits for a bit. Because now we got Faded Bullet to wipe them out.
しないです俺たちみんなヒーローだ
やれやれ
Let's go ahead and spend this turn just doing Energy Cell up.
行くぜ行くぜ
Make a quick cheeky heal.
さーてと
And maybe an actual heal. Summon Velanos. Will probably wipe them out. And do.
とやったのですよかっ
よし行こ
たうしよきしちゃおうね準備完了なのです
Okay, let's get everybody back up here. Okay, main man Boron. And that works well enough. Didn't even need Kyle to soften up anybody. If I could just always have Wappa go first then.
う遅いんだよ
Chapter 12 was a victory lap in the main game, and it's a victory lap here too.
やってやるか行くぜ行くぜ
タイの番だよもう怖くない
Just do Shelf Festival Boron. That'll take out the 2 and the 3. Two more fights, and they're only a single wave each.
そこをおどき
グズグズするなよやってやる俺たちはやれる
Oh, got the wrong one I meant to do. Meant to do Sharp Bolt, not Piercing. Was wondering. I was like straight up wondering why it wasn't doing much damage.
よーし僕が終わらせてやる
Go ahead, do your stuff. This is the only time you guys are gonna get a hit out on us. You got lucky. In time for the optical smog. If we had Wappa going first, before Boron, you wouldn't have the chance to get that out.
タイの番だよ
50%? Oh well. May's taken mercy on our fumble. Then I guess next fight we could do some repair kit, some energy cell again. Just top us up for the top off. This time don't fumble, Kyle. Sharp bolt. Not piercing shots. Of either variety. There. Now that most of our enemies are going to be down. Speed and wrath to all allies. Quaint. Let's do energy cell first. Then repair kit. Or Shell Festival. What you got on you? 2,000? It might do, but it's also 5 armor. Only Jill got away, but that's alright. Jean ready for the main fight, as is everybody else. Okay, let us get that maximum HP SP, then finish the final challenge that the game has. Get those tea bags. Para Bloodbath, that's it. And no fighting the Hecatea. I could understand not giving the full 3-way fight, as fun as a full 3-way fight is. I'd have been happy with the first wave. So a couple of yellows first to open up the blue, then the red. Let's cater to what they want. Second blue. Sheena or Hannah? Let's have Sheena cover. And then let's just get 2 blues out right away. Everybody cursed. If they try to heal, they get knocked out. No heal from Sheena, no heal from Wappa. Tag team. That's okay, who even needs to heal? Now let's get Hack in for the first attack in. Powerful March. Or better yet, we'll have you go second. And begin with Heavy Boron to take off that final bit. Which will give us 1 clock remaining. No, the clocks don't matter. Because after Boron takes his hit, and he gets his rainbow clock, he takes his turn and gets a full refill. So forget planning that out. Yeah, that works. We keep these 2 together, so if I need to heal, swap them as so. But for now, blue for the upcoming tag team. Oh yeah, but I delay him, so it doesn't matter. That's okay. Maintain that over there, then let's do an assist attack. See, we're okay on everything else. Then let's clear up with... If I pull everybody up, they might go after him. Let's decrease damage slightly for this battle. If I got nothing else I need to do. And that will unlock, and then we'll do. You'll actually go next, Chick, to take out those blues after he does his turn, and then we'll open with Hack to cash out on this 200% combo. Cash it out. Right, we gotta do yellows before the blues. So Chick's not very useful right now, but that's fine. She can go against the tentacles then, if she had an attack all for the tentacles. But she's blue, so how about we have her do stun ammo? 90% chance to stun for the tentacles. 3 blue clocks taken out. Almost to half already. So, let's get Wappa up again and do some damage. And then after Wappa takes her turn and he takes his, Red's to all. Then Boron. And then we'll do some blue. Wappa special. He's down to half. Bringing everything back up. Right after I just got rid of all those yellows. That's okay, we still got some tentacles to get rid of to maintain combo wombo. Giga Bazooka, 100% to all. More weaknesses. Cool. He's also got Gavolt. And a pretty damn good hit down. How's... Okay. Belanos is almost full charged. So let me pull. Got 200% combo that I don't want to just waste yet. Brits. Bring Kyle out first. Kyle will do his thing, will get hit again. They'll bring out the Beranos. I have concerns that he might try to curse again, so I don't want Hannah or May out yet. We'll do a hailstorm. Try to take out these tentacles and maintain combo with an attack all. Gavolt once again, this jerk. 18,000! Oh, Socks is depressed! That's okay, Socks. It turns out, you're a placeholder. Still not ready? Man. And I'm locked in right now, too. Forget the combo. The guy is almost... Oh, right, she was unconscious. She was cursed, I mean. That's fine. Hana could take her place, since nobody's got... Well, we've got some armor over there, but it doesn't matter. Still stuck over here. If only Jill wasn't so lazy, what the heck? You've been maxed out for like 2 turns now. He's getting his revenge. Or he's trying to play rough and get us injured to force Hana to come out. He wants to play personally. I can't believe somebody actually got knocked out for the first time in the game. Okay. So, Hana will go first. That'll be yellows all over the place. Then blues will be unlocked. We'll have that be Chick again to delay him some more. Combo won't mean squat for now. So we'll have Boron do what Boron does best. Now let's get more heal in before he curses Hana. Speed to all allies, Boron's going to enjoy that. Giga Bazooka to all. Then take out some blue on him. Tag Team Blast. And now only Hana gets a move before Ongisin. Okay, let's have Hana heal again. Before he takes his turn and curse or whatever else. Terror wave for fear to one target. Everyone else currently on could be replaced, that's fine. Chick could be replaced. And how much does he have left on him? 11,000? Okay. We'll begin with Brits. Give us the old Gavitter. Then yellow, yellow. Who's gonna be yellow, yellow? Or we could just do Boron next. Do some big heavy hit. While any surviving tentacle will go to its rainbow clock. Yaveta. 80% chance to stun for the tentacles. To make things a little bit easier for my survivors. Unless just straight up finishes them off. He's less than 10. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's done. So easy enough. Not too bad. For a little finishing lap. He's as much a finishing lap as he was for the main game as he is for the Advanced Simulator. Kyle's joined Club 70. Congratulations, you've beat it. Congratulations! Cleared battle stage 12, and my reward was a congratulatory splash screen, and poor Wappa is still dead in this reality. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go put Wappa to sleep. And everyone else who's of a lower level.
眠いのですよ。疲れちゃった。
The one-time depression actually sticks. Okay, Socks. You had helped your girlfriend out of her depression. Oh, look at how shocked she is. She will help you out of yours.
さてと、
None of my knowledge has been of any use in these fights. Lots of opportunities to learn. Knowledge isn't all you have. I think you've been a great help. There's opportunities for you to learn more.
しっかりしなよ。
ありがとうなのです。
We fixed him. We fixed double the depression, so give me double the depression fixing achievements. It's fitting that the last actual achievement I got outside of Perfect Player is the last act I have to take upon finishing the advanced simulation. Cool. Hannah, you are so far behind on levels. Let's celebrate by having you fish for the rest of the AP here. Oh, there's no Skyfish level 5. Perhaps because I'm not in the sky on this chapter. Celebratory fishing. There's an easy intermission. True ending, Blutwurst, an intermission before that. Is probably going to be a whole butt ton of cutscenes for everyone joining the fight. Nope.
まもなく戦闘区域に到達。
So sub 5 hours, only been 4 hours and 53 minutes to finish it all up. And everyone's always got, they've already got a deep bond with everybody, so laundry isn't even necessary right now, and no one wants to use a potty. Okay, Hannah. Get us some Skyfish. No Skyfish?
一緒にやろう。手伝うのです。
Everything but Skyfish. Damn.
手を貸すぞ。
The one time I want Skyfish actually is when I get nothing but good materials.
手伝おうか。
I got maxed out items already.
手伝うのです。一緒にやろう。
The final secrets? Oh, I know. Just want to do some fishing to celebrate finishing off the advanced simulation. Fritz feels great. So let's take the panel out and visit Petite Mona for one final time, do some shopping. Because I want to see how much money I've got sitting in my pocket.
どうかな。元気？
There's nothing new there, that's a lie. Okay, so from 213,000. And now just under 250,000. Capped out on 99 large barrels. So many fish I could have done. And it said nope. All I get are barrels. And 79 nano metal. 16 refined crystals. So if we went straight for the advanced simulator, that would have been enough to maximize out on my reactor. 350,000 and 515. Thanks, Catherine. Now let's go see that special ending. It unlocked the special ending, but it didn't show us the special ending. Which I imagined that I would have had to play the game a second time to get there, but now it's just right there waiting for me. Just gotta go to the panel and press it. A message to the Gasco army that says go finish this up. Go see the rest of the stuff we've been sitting on. Special ending first. No exclamation mark, so it's already counted. But we haven't seen it. Far in the past, Jeanne recounts the dream she had to her creator. Far in the past, special ending. I'm surprised this is a masculine voice for Jeanne's creator. I would have thought that the mama engineer that she's modeled after might have been her. Don't let it be Pierre. 2,000 years ago. Crusade headquarters. Is that how much time was spent between... Maestro son of a bitch! Honores Tyrannus. How much time passed between the end of humanity and this comfortable furry age?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sate.
Jeanne is such an advanced AI. Nothing like these glorified plagiarism chatspot these days. But she's also developed something of the future sight.
ありえないね。
Well, I guess in the first game, it kind of, what was it? The justification, according to the journals, was it was simulations she was running. So maybe it's that she's got the psychic abilities to touch upon the morphogenetic field like Malt and May do. But just really, really, really advanced simulations predicting events 2,000 years into the future. Now you've done it, John. You've told him non-humans would inherit the Earth, and now he's gone panicky. Jean, don't forget how the ones that you predicted you'll interact with are cool with sharing the world with humans. That they'll still make human friends. You could be friends with the fur folk.
ですがそう
なるほどね。
Do you think if Jean told him that she's also seen that they are friendly people who make friends with the remnants of humans? That, sure, he might bring back humanity, but without the and replace the fur folk part of his plans.
ええ はい
Surely she has that information. If she sees all this and the people who she will spend her time with, that she might also see that, oh yeah, they made friends with William, they made friends with Catherine, you know them, don't you, Pierre? So it sounds like she's making the choice not to say, and the fur folks are willing to coexist with humans to ensure that Maestro stays on his path. She's not planning that far ahead. She's just, didn't think it important. So before we see the EX secrets, Kyle EX, May EX, and then the secret EX, Terminal 1222 entry. Let's see everybody else's. Hannah's secret. Hannah, congratulations, it turns out you're gonna be a mother. 7 years later, this is congratulations time. She's a year older than Kyle, right? So she's gonna be like 20 years old.
Hannah.
She's got turned pretty cute at 20. Did she cut her hair? She did. That touch is hidden behind her. That's cropped short. It's a good look. Huh? Ears and the nose. Is it human? Does it have Jill's freakish side ears and flat face?
私にはわかるの。よく生まれてきてくれたわね。あなたの名前はもう決めているの。ジル。
A little baby Jill. Well, it is also his body, so if Kyle and Hannah do the nasty and 50% of her DNA and 50% of his DNA, that's gonna be Jill's DNA. Kyle's Jill's dad? I'm sure Jill is going to love that. Well, that's pretty sweet. That's a good peek into Jill and Hannah's future. That's pretty cute. Socks. We've been going back and forth in the timeline. Where are we here? Socks' house. Present Socks. No future, no past, no distant future.
そうなのです。
Although someone speak Maestro surveillance room. Maestro, you leave the kids alone. This is Socks' event. Not Maestro event.
そう
Socks is being subtly manipulated by Maestro, who is still connected to the Tyrannus in the cave outside Petite Mona. A Tyrannus that has been shown to have subtle mind control over its occupants. And across 3 games, these kids have been injected with enough nono that they're very susceptible pilots now, so he's probably got an easier time than ever to manipulate these kids from a distance.
ふむふむ
Maestro, didn't you say you were taking a break for a little while? You're gonna chill out, you're gonna relax? full-on STEM without humanity Socks isn't even going to consider the possible misuses of his great new inventions.
さあ
Mr. Mephistopheles is still whispering to everybody's ears. And you, Socks, with no Virgil, no Beatrice. The ride pod is going to be the end of the world. Which means there is, in fact, a way then to connect Fuga and Little Tail Bronx in general to the Dark Cloud series. The ride pod invention, there's beast folk, humans, and folks that look to be between the two. Socks is the one that invents the mecha we would later see in Tail Concerto and Soto to Robo. There was enough conversations with Socks at inventions about robots with arms and legs to control that not much I could accept and see. But Maestro's making it sound like these bipedal robots are going to be the doom of the fur folk. But if we could squeeze Dark Cloud into this timeline, then maybe at some point far, far in the future, way far in the future, humanity returns, beast folk, fur folk, or beast folk and the human folk could coexist, intermingle, and we'll still see presence of his ride pod in the future, and the Georama could also be considered a end result of Sox's lineage inventions. Maybe adapting his armed and legged robots to armed robots that could help restore the world after whatever goes on between humans and the furs way, way in their future. You see that, Socks? There's hope. We could twist this into a positive end for all.
おいおいおい
Wait. Vehicles with arms and legs is not what Maestro's banking on. Supposed to reconstruct the Tyrannus core. Ah, Socks! Well, there you go. Socks is unlocking the good end, where instead of destroying the furfolk for a while, this leads to ride pods and Georama and Dark Cloud and human-beast interaction. Good end get. Why would a vehicle need arm and legs? Maestro is one of those people who, in our timeline, would be like, ugh, Gundam is so stupid. Why would you want a weapons platform with arms and legs? All that's going to do is create more points of failure. You could shoot at the legs, and the entire thing falls over. Just make it a tank. If it's a tank, it could go around just as easily. This is ridiculous. That's who Maestro is. Maestro doesn't see the vision. He doesn't see the cool factor. It turns out that Socks has saved the world by focusing primarily on the cool.
おい
And then Ash is gonna do to the Maestro what he did to Blue Burst at the end, and then no more machinations.
やれやれ あああかもな見えるうん
For now. Well, that's a good outcome at least. Socks continues to invent, and invents robots focused on the cool. Chick and Hack are always together, so they get to share a spot as crowded as it is. Chick and Hack's out late at night. Is this gonna be more of their nightmares? It's gonna turn out that they do swap places. Excuse me. They look so weird without their helmets on, too. They got great big mops of hair.
うー違うのあんなお姉ちゃん
Gone and no, chick, that was a previous game. It's fine. She's back. Unless you mean she moved away. And what are you talking about? You're getting your timelines mixed up, chick.
そっかうーん
I can't believe. Now that she's, what is it, 7? Now that she's 7, she's gone through menopause, she's getting confused.
ごめんね大丈夫
I don't know, there was something very weird going on with Chick. Sheena has confirmed that she's got a lot of no-no in her. And then it was also confirmed that the kids got a lot of nanomachine injections to make them more suitable for the Tyrannus. So something's up with her.
あのさおやすみ
Can't end it there. Maestro, Maestro, you leave these kids alone. Memory update bug. Referring to it as a memory update bug doesn't bode well for things not all being a simulation or not being a computer or something. They're not machines, I wouldn't think. Or have they been in the Tyrannus so long that the nanomachines have built up in their brains the same way microplastics have for ours? And it actually is having an effect on their memory storage. Memories of simulations that only Malt should retain. One being split in two. Maestro, you have to explain.
まったく
Is this going to be the catalyst for Hack Solo Adventure game? Something really wrong is going on with his sister and he's got to find a cure. And so he travels the world. Saving friends, saving damsels, going off on adventures throughout Gasco and beyond. Parts unknown. And then, because this is CyberConnect 2 and Little Tail Bronx, these adventures of his to save his sister will eventually take him to more human shenanigans, maybe some Juno shenanigans, finding a way to smack up Maestro to get some answers, learning the hard truth about themselves that they were one person split into twain. Actually, this is pretty solid. Somebody write this down.
さて
He's going to repair those errors. But this is still a phenomena that's been occurring. Basically, he could reset the error, but it might start up again. Thus, the catalysts for Hack Solo Adventure game. Who do I write at what address in CyberConnect 2? To give them this idea, I won't ask for that big of a commission fee. Yeah. The amount of times these optimizations can be run is finite. And this might be then why towards the end, but not at the end, but towards the end of his adventure, when he finally confronts Maestro, Why don't you just reset her again if you can? Because it would destroy her. What do you mean it would destroy her? And then that opens up the next big terminal challenge for the game, where he's got to jump through so many fantastical hoops to save his sister. Somehow tying back to there's some kind of fuckery going on with them being the same person split. I don't know how that story is going to go, but there's enough hooks in there that somebody could make something interesting.
さて
And maybe, because Sheena recognizes that she's practically a latent spellcaster now with all the no-no in her, maybe the combination of her being an untrained latent spellcaster with all that no-no, and losing her mind, as either more optimizations get used or more optimizations have to be delayed. How juicy would it be for there to be some kind of mirror fight for Hack? But in a kind of, instead of swordsman to swordsman, adventurer to adventurer, just brother against sister, confident adventurer versus shattered spellstress. I'm not thinking final boss, subdue her, and then give her the cure. I'm thinking that maybe it's what leads up to Maestro? She's finally become fragile enough and snaps enough that it becomes kind of a lashes out, Dark Phoenix but nowhere as baggagey kind of thing, then subdues his sister, and while she's recovering, somehow finds his way to Maestro, who reveals the truth. And then big epic jumping through the hoops to get that cure. Or something. Become one. Share the burden. Somehow. Now Jin. Jin, who is most definitely, because this is Fuga 3, going to involve Quiche in a heavy way. Work piled up from when you weren't around. He's 12, he might be the factory owner, but surely you guys can handle the machining yourselves.
やれやれ
A visit?
なんだ
He. Even his factory workers know that, Mr. Florence Nightingale here and his lovely mummy were an item. Flam, I thought you were supposed to be in prison for the murder of his father.
フラム
なんだ
いや
Yeah. What happened with that? I thought that you were gonna turn yourself in to, do the time for your crime, and then be released when Jin was a little bit more age appropriate.
は
Turns out the letter was 2 weeks old by now. From Lieutenant Muscat, pardoning her for the crime of the extrajudicial killing of his father during wartime, and certain other future crimes that the Gasco government is going to overlook, I'm sure.
おい
The French.
まったく
Prying into his letters. In regards to Lieutenant Colonel Flam Quiche of the Burman Imperial Army, first and foremost, the sentencing of Lieutenant Colonel Flam Quiche would normally be held in a military tribunal. However, as she has willingly turned herself in and in recognition of her efforts in our latest conflict, as well as her remorse for her actions, she feels sorry for it. We have decided to place her in probation under your care and monitoring. Lieutenant Muscat is totally a shipper. She did also help to save the world. She did. As did Stolen, as did Bomb, so I guess the officers do get a little bit more leeway.
おいおい
It means that you two are stuck together, Jin.
うん。 なんてこった。
Lieutenant Muscat, I hope you know what you're doing.
そうじゃね
うん。
え。あのよ。
あ、
She still has her, but it's a softer.
うるせえな。
P.S. Perhaps I shouldn't tell you this, but it was her desire to be placed under your care. I leave her to you. Quiche. He could do so much better.
ところで、
さあな。
Who knows? Well, now it's doubly problematic because now he is her boss. And, you know, supervisor employee causes all sorts of murky problems. Now, Wappa. Wappa, we have potential here. I want to see President Wappa. But also, the entire mystery that somebody invited you to Berman because they know your dad. We won't be 12 forever. We have a word for that now, War Boss. We have to cancel Flam Quiche now. She went from such a cool character to canceled for being a groomer. Did Wappa do all this? I can already hear Wappa cackling. She just gave the Wappa special to a small country to the north of Gasco. Until it was destroyed by a certain country. So this is north of Gasco, a small country. Far north. Berman was east, I'm pretty sure, so it's not them. Destroyed by a certain country. Wappa. Wappa is royalty. Wappa's dad was a king, stood his ground and lost. The queen and newborn fled. So thankfully, I was not correct with Wappa's father being the Kaiser. It made sense for somebody inviting Wappa to Berman of all places in secrecy to reveal the name of her parents. Symbol of the rightful ruler of the country, whereabouts still unknown. If they just ended the Wappa secret event there, that would answer everything. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Floating island far north of Gasco. A small country that had its own political problems, increasing with their ambition, then eventually being taken over. She's British! Wappa's British? Although we got options for Ryland. She's got red hair, maybe Irish. What if that's the fateful tragedy? The small country on an island far north of Gasco was Ireland, and then Ireland got united, and just when it got united, the damn Brits come in again and repeat history. And I bet... what will they be? British Bulldogs? Airedale Terriers? Corgis? Maybe a combination. What breed is Wappa anyway? Wappa. Wiki. Western Air Power Administration. Wappa Wiki Fuga. Wappa Charlotte. Waiting for it to load. Spaniel. Okay. That doesn't go 4 against my headcanon here. That symbol. Have I seen that symbol before? Heart with a spade. Or a spearhead. Sort of resembles a fertility womb tattoo. We've seen her eyes! And she's got the same symbol on her forehead. That's glowy magic eyes. No wonder she's kept her bangs down all this time. Princess Wappa. And no wonder she just naturally assumes a God-given right to leadership. Interesting. On the old man's forehead was the same coat of arms. It's a keyhole, not a spearhead. Huh. Well, so far, that's the most surprising one yet. More so than Maestro trying to groom Socks into developing a super weapon, or Hack and Chick being the same person that was split. Is that how twins work? Or Kyle having his own one-man mob war? Princess Wappa, sure I could accept. Princess Wappa, with a glowy forehead tattoo and glowy eyes. I don't know what to make of that. We saw the special ending, where Jean puts the fear into Pierre, telling him that the furs will inherit the earth. Now let's go see Kyle's secret EX. Are we going to see the conclusion of his mob war? I see a fancy desk, an opulent office, 15 years later, and a box of cigars. It's gonna be mob boss Kyle. He's already had his fight on top of the Millennium Tower. He's done all his karaoke, his cabaret club minigames. He's done bowling, he's done billiards, he's done fishing. An office in a certain country. Stern man. Is this your right-hand man, Kyle? Is this your number 2? He's already ripped off his shirt and had the final boss battle? Yeah. If this is 15 years ago, that must have been 10? And this is 5 years later?
あ
It absolutely is! Mob Boss Kyle, young Boss Kyle. Ugh. He's taken over the Mafia, toned it down, and using its resources to keep people safe and find his father. Kyle, I hate to tell you this, but your father is currently hanging out with Jimmy Hoffa. And, that one guy who was in charge of Wolf Team and then went missing.
そうか
He's left Hannah and the baby behind. He's bloodied his hands so much that he doesn't think that Hannah would want to see him, but she would. She'd be more than happy to be the wife of a mob boss, as long as it's Kyle. She knows that Kyle is gonna do good with the business. The family in Gasco. Wah.
なんだ
If that family got wind of our location. So, that sounds like the original Mafia that was targeting his father is still there. He hasn't taken them over. He's either taken somebody else over or started his own family. Go underground to fight the underground. I like how he's supposed to have, like, a kind of older, raspier voice. But it's still Kyle. It's only 15 years in the future. So, he's still in his 20s, right? Maybe pushing 30? 12, then plus 15? Yeah. 27? So it sounds more like he's been smoking those cigars too much. He's still got a young voice, which is a little bit of rasp. A debt to your old man? Really?
おいいいか
Selling his soul to keep his friends safe. It was Kyle! Oh! Nobody saw that coming. Also, mob boss must be a super stressful job. He's only 27 there whereabouts. And already, half of his hair has gone white. He's gone peaches and cream.
俺は地獄にだって落ちてやる
Okay, Sugimoto.
奴らを道連れにな
So, what kind of solo adventure Kyle game would he get? Would it be more of a sort of old school Koei Three Kingdom style move people around a map kind of tactical game, but for the Mafia? Would it be a straight up Yakuza clone? But have furry mob boss Kyle punching and beating up other furry mafiosos in Faro and wherever else? May's Secret. May's Secret, and then the culminating Secret DX. May's gotta have a happy ending. We got some cool stuff some surprisingly dark stuff, which is kind of cool. You know, the happily ever after takes a different shape for different characters. And it shows that even in this cute world of aloof furries where everything is ooh-woo and nothing bad ever happens, that sometimes bad things do and there could be a little darkness under the cute arts. May for the high note, right? And Maestro's totally not gonna be peeking in and trying to manipulate her. 7 years later. So she'd be, what, around 14? 13, 14? "12 years old. She looks just like Malt but girl. Oh, don't tell me. She's gonna see exactly where Kyle is. She's gonna see that fight on top of the Millennium Tower. Ash? Why Ash?
Nani? えい
Why are you popping down to here, May?
私はメイ。
何えーっと
Intervening? That's gonna cause all sorts of time shenanigans. I mean, it's too late anyway. Emma and Wheat are on the floor dead. Knife in hand, Ash. And then Malt kicks the door in soon after.
何なの？
いや
A sign that the future has changed, something he never predicted. Which means things are moving, so he could be a lot more confident and calm of heart that this is the right path. Well, that's kind of cool then. A little bit of comfort before he takes on years of hardship. Living the villain. And then comes everyone else. And you are. Oh no, the timeline's been fucked up! You've stepped on the butterfly, May. I thought you were just off screen. And it turns out, nothing that we've done over the past 85.6 hours, it's all come undone. Maybe Malt will forget this part. He's gonna think, well, I thought there was somebody else, but I must have been confused. I mean, my mom and dad were dead on the floor, there was Ash holding the knife. He glared and laughed. Maybe there wasn't anybody else.
So,
Which A? Or familiar hair? May, are you gonna become Witch A? But if there's a Witch A, that's a possibility of other witches. Which B? What of the Yuminaka was going on here? 2 Mays? 2 Witch Mays? 3 Witch Mays? May, you're a coven of 1. Oh, poor May. Is your time travel shenanigans going to be as such that not only do you awaken some kind of pseudo Fedineko powers But there's enough of you going back and forth throughout the timelines that you could basically party with yourself.
私は
Go on. Say it.
私たちは
Say it. Or don't.
あなたよ
No way. There may. What a bizarre and yet enigmatic world sometimes. Hold on, where's an easy intermission spot? I want to start looking at my Kimonopedia, and I can't seem to access it here. Not now, Malt. We just met your sisters. Okay, nobody wants to potty. Kimonopedia finally has some new entries. So, what's new? Which unknown female, mysterious young woman that May meets in the future? Not telling us that there may. What have I said before many, many times when gushing over the possibility of an adventure of hack solo game that may or may not involve meeting old friends? Fuga as a story, planned to be a trilogy. Trilogy's done, Fuga's done. But that doesn't mean there can't be games outside of Fuga that intersect with various characters who still have stories to tell. As far as Fuga the trilogy goes, they've had their harvest. The field is now bare, that the crops have been collected. And right away they've planted so many seeds. How many of these seeds are going to germinate and bear fruit? Scarlet Order is new. And the Kaine, the mysterious mana Profarash Gabe, unknown if this name of an actual order of some kind. Is that everything now? Do I have 100% of everything? It looks like I do. There's no more question marks, so yeah, that's done. No revelation here that Wappa is actually a princess from a kingdom far north of Gasco. Very cool. The damn Juno. I'm kind of on Pierre's side about them being far more trouble and harm to humanity than they're worth. Not so much on his side about the benefits. At least they brought about a possible human furry future. Okay, final one. The final culminating Secret DX after seeing everything else. Boom, boom. So what do we have? 15 years later. Back when Kyle's a mob boss. This looks either military or industrial here. Warehouses, hangars. Is Kyle Dad buried under the... Princess Wappa! Letting her eyes out now. She's got a cool costume upgrade. Still wearing her remnant on her forehead. 24-year-old Wappa. What is going on with your eyes, Wappa? What powers do you possess, man in red? This wouldn't be a future Molt. But Ash didn't have claw marks down his eyes either. There's enough family resemblance that I can't exactly say if it's Malt or Ash pointed a gun at Wappa, but why? Would either? 20-year-old May? Malt's a simple boy. He's a simple farmhand. He's got the same clairvoyant power, but would he be inducted into the Order? I could see him wanting to protect his sister going through some hard stuff with her own powers. Bandaged hands, too. May and who? Who's this particular man in red? Help me out here. Is that pointing the gun at May and not at Wappa then? Is it Ash? Wappa saying you're Ash, aren't you, makes me want to believe maybe it's not.
僕はアッシュじゃないよ。
Not
だけ
Ash.
ど、メイは僕の妹だ。
Are you saying May has a third brother?
君ならよく知ってるだろう、ワッパ。
Malt. Malt, you simple shepherd boy, what have you gone through in 15 years to make you so hard? Given the battle damage on the hat, I want to believe it's the same hat as Ash's. He's been inducted. He's got some battle scars. I don't want to believe that he would take his sister's life. Maybe he's trying to intimidate her. Or maybe this is a future May that's interfering in their present. And he's seen what the coven of her is going to get up to.
Uso.
僕は
He's seeing? Don't end it there. Don't just end it there. All the threads, the witches, Mob Boss Kyle, Boron Brothers' glowy eyes.
僕は
He's simply activating her persona, that's all.
おっとおいおいおいやれやれ
Now this sounds a whole lot like a sequel hook. Wasn't this supposed to have a nice, clean, happy ending? What's this? What is this, gamers? Maybe it's like the secret movies at the end of the other games, where certainly a lot of stuff gets used, but some stuff becomes less relevant. And given we do have the whole future sight element, where, you know, like Chapter 1, we're looking at potential futures, but the future might not perfectly go that way. But even if it does, even if this does become a canon event, I'm sure they could weave some interesting possibilities for how it gets to this point, or what exactly we're looking at.
あ
I can feel free to forget all this nonsense I just saw. You're trying to shush me up, Maestro.
あうーん
Whether or not this will come to pass. So, this is CyberConnect 2 directly saying, hey kids, doesn't this look really cool? We'd love to make this game in the future, but no promises. Maybe we'll change our minds. Maybe the story changes. Maybe we do some other project. Maybe we get bored of this particular chapter of Little Tail Bronx. But wouldn't it be cool? Their tale continues. As a new story. New hands. Change the development team, got it. That's it. That's it. That's all the stuff now. And what bombshells to end on? So what's it gonna be? 2036. We'll see the new project come to fruition. Like the previous games, there might be a new scene in the main menu. We gotta check, don't we, War Boss? We had 2 gears left to unlock. And now we've seen all the events, including special ending and all the secrets and all the secret EXs. Finished. All the advanced simulator, top to bottom. Saw all the events up here. Show us full gears. If it's not full gears, after completing all achievements and full morphogenetic, oh, it's full gears. Secret movie option on the bottom. And this time, the net's behaving. It's not even doing its once per day pooping out. So I have to switch over on which network I'm connected to maintain connection. Ugh. The last time for Fuga 2, that was such a garbage way to end things. Loved going through Fuga 2 the first time, loved going through it the second time to get all the gears. And then after 6 whole hours on the last day, perfectly stable internet, kick the Venargan's ass, go through credits. Gone goes the internet, right as a secret movie unlocks. The timing of that. But the bitrate has been stable. A few drops, but nothing terrible. And just before the 6-hour mark. Should I switch to the backup network just in case? No. The backup network has incredibly weak Wi-Fi right now. So, if the net decides to gut itself now, there's nothing I can do to troubleshoot. It's been 6 hours of stable internet. So, let's see the secret movie before it shits itself. Top secret. There's even a pause button now. I hope the audio is at least louder than the secret movie in Fuga 2. Fuga 2's secret movie was so silent. Pink Danganronpa blood. On some foggy streets. Brick and cobble. Ravenous beast. Conspiracy, another meal. So do we have... What would be a werewolf? What would a werewolf look like for these people? Turning human? There's a killer on the loose. A kimono case could only be solved by a kimono, but what would the harder to be? They're all beast people here. So we got Little Tail Noir coming up. We're gonna go gritty. Blood on the streets for the next game. For the next series, whatever it's gonna be. Look at these guys, not content to rest on their laurels. They conclude the trilogy in such a way that when they harvest the crop, they leave some seeds behind to fruit in the future. And while they do all that, they have another field down the road that's already germinating. Well, who knows what that teaser is? Though, I'm sure we know what that teaser is, don't we? Or haven't we got a little bit more information? Well, try not to spoil myself on 3. I have looked around a few places here or there, and saw the word Kanon tossed around. One year ago, Little Tail Reddit. Fuga 3 secret movie shows new Little Tail Bronx logo. That's just a logo recreation. 7 months ago. Spoilers. New official Fuga 3 post-story sequel. Art released. Display at the Fuga Expo, but CC2 now made them available online. Most related to the extra secret story cutscenes you can unlock in the post-game, and recommended you unlock and watch these first. Cool. Well, either way, that's other stories for other times. For now, the project was Fuga, Melodies of Steel 3, and Fuga Melodies of Steel 3 post-game to conclude the trilogy, and it has been done. Starting off this summer with 1, struggling through, and then building up momentum every game thereafter. It turns out, they made a fan out of me. I've had incredible fun across these 3 games, and I'm certainly now rather invested into this world and its characters. And don't you dare let these adventures of hack solo game ideas go to waste, CyberConnect 2. It'd be printing money. Printing money, man. It'd be the goose that lays the golden eggs, or the hack that lays the golden eggs. So, whatever future projects there may be, I'm going to be looking forward to them. But for now, we're going to celebrate these victories. Whoop, not secret movie. Down button right before quit game. Overlapping my music. There we go. Whew, for now, what all could I do but enjoy these victories? And much like these children, put our tank aside. The story of the Tyrannus and its adventures with these kids has come to an end. As for them, so for us. And so now, what I think I'll do. It's only 3 p.m. here. I got so much time in the night now. I've been holding off finishing the Lord of the Rings trilogy, because that's a 4-hour commitment, over 4 hours to watch Return of the King. I have now got all the time in the day to do it. So, maybe that's how I'll spend the rest of my night. For stream projects, we'll see. Finishing the Fuga series is basically the big thing on the menu for us. In the near future, do got Grandpa's estate to settle at the end of this week, so at the earliest won't be back until next week, but I might hold off on streaming more big projects for at least a little while. We do got spook season coming up, or autumnal seasons. Might pick up something appropriate for that. But for now, we can consider all the major planned stream projects in Tehi. So on that, I think I'm gonna toss you guys on over to Cat Batsumi, who I don't normally have the schedule overlap to raid into, but is a streamer that I enjoy watching. So I'll toss you guys over to her. She's doing some testing for her multiplayer story Minecraft server thing. She's planning to start this weekend. So let's go check that out. And thank you guys for hanging out. This was a great adventure to play. I hope it was a good one to watch. So, whatever the next adventure is, see you folks then. But until then, stick around for the raid, say hi to Sumi, and take care of yourselves. Deuces.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの 痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く